Good to see you all. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh boy. Hope you guys have been having a good day. Welcome on into another episode of shit. And excited to see what happens, if anything. Because, as you know, anything can happen. In this friggin' session of being waterboarded with content. Brought to you by the one and only Mr. Brunswick and crew. So I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Make sure to tell folk happy birthday. Oh, you bet I will. But before that, let's go ahead and get on in. The default speed is like interesting. Admin speed. That's the good go. They already started, yeah?
Well, I just crashed.
Ah, got it. Alright. See you in, bud.
Yeah. Who is dead? Oh.
Yamado's fucking dead. Oh fuck, having that dumb controller bug again. It requires a full VR restart. Not sure I want to do that. Well, let's start off the morning anyways.
Hi. Who are you?
So I didn't know if you were talking to me for a second. Yep. Never mind.
Hi.
Hi!
Good morning.
Yes, good morning!
I was still working off the previous night.
Hey, that I was. Although I was pretty fucking early too.
Thought she was talking to me for a moment there. Well, if it weren't for my clothing, fortunately, last night would have gotten rather chilly. Oh, no surprise Serapith didn't drop by. She was alright last night, she'll be okay, well, the night prior, I meant. She'll be okay this night as well, I'm sure. Hello, everyone. Good to see you guys. Oh my god. Oh, time to find out if she's alright. I'm sure she is, but no doubt there'll be more working on the Palisades this morning. Some more coin to make, and make sure I do the last bit of my round to ensure that I'm all prepped for this trip over to the capital. What?
Oh, fucking hell! Oh, come on, I'm gonna have to make a new one!
You're very
Alright.
What's this?
Tell you what,
One of you stay out there.
yeah, we'll keep it.
What's going on?
Yes, that's
What is this?
Hey, somebody forced open the door. Now it's...
If you have any information, please come forward. If not, move along about your day.
Someone tried to... Is there nobody in there?
investigating.
We're currently investigating.
Well then.
I have to clean up my fucking shack too, because apparently someone decided that since I was injured and out, they would come and ravage my fucking place.
Your place is
The hell?
Yes. Apparently.
Watch
when
yourself,
I
it's going to be one of those days, I suppose.
must have forgotten to
Wait, hold up, you there, you.
After I got injured.
You, don't you work in the forge for the old
Cade.
Yes.
Half day
I
and
wouldn't have to know
now.
anything about
What
this, would you?
happened here?
That's what we're trying to discern ourselves. Yes, it is. Currently, they're inside investigating, but it would seem somebody forced his door open.
Somewhere
Not sure who
Have
or
we seen
why,
Arn?
but no, not just yet. I'd only just woken up and made my way outside.
Not that I know of.
Good morning.
Thank you.
Morning.
Inside yet?
Oh shit.
We're currently looking inside. Captain
Okay.
Sergeant are investigating the situation now.
Well, the sound of it sounds like other houses were hit. Something
Well, I hope Arn's alright.
We're unaware of this.
Let's hope so. I mean, I did see him. I did see him attempt to leave last night, like he was going on a trip somewhere, but I suppose at the last moment he decided it was a business trip not worth making and turned around and came back. You would have figured he'd retired inside of his home. Not sure.
To come in with me. We're gonna be investigating.
Not sure why it's broken open.
Have you seen Kyla?
No, I've not seen Kyla nor Serevith this morning. I just got up.
Yes, Captain.
You may want to find them.
Mines, by the way. Got it all set up.
Can't explain why.
Yeah. Yes, I'm sorry, say again?
No, you're not at the time. But I really do need those finished, if you can.
Where's Lucian?
Same notices as before. Nothing new this morning. She's still up there on watch. There she is.
Good morning, bright and bushy-tailed.
Good morning to both of you.
What's happening?
Apparently Arn's door's been busted open.
What?
It's what we're trying to figure out. The guards are currently investigating the scene with the captain and the sergeant.
Sounds like other people got hit by the sound.
His legs have been getting better, but it does
That's
hurt.
true.
We're already looking into it. Where do you think you're going, boy?
Well, it's my house.
I've been told this is An's house.
Yes, I live with Arn. I have the key here.
Fetch them.
There's people in there.
I'll be able to get the iron
Cops in
sharpened
there right now.
hopefully by noon at this
Something's
point.
happened,
I will
lad.
go
Not
speak to
too
him.
Oh,
then.
that's not right.
long to
Excuse me.
do, I suppose.
Oh, she just slithered right in there. Okay.
Alright.
As for
Well,
Poe,
suppose
I'm not too sure what to chalk up, except unless Smokeham's already talked about it.
It seems to be very crowded for a broken house.
Received 40 from them.
You know what? You're right. Yes, it is. It is. It is.
You said 4 per arrowhead, was it?
Right, okay, sure, she'll just slither on in. It's not like the captain and the sergeant and others are in there. They're going to hold him down. She's going to get into some kind of scuffle with Kyla inside as well. I mean, who knows what's in there? Okay. Well, I didn't say anything and I didn't see anything. No one did, right? Right, yes, of course. Oh, but for fuck's sake, I'm responsible for her. Like Falgriff said, if she does something, it's on my head. I've got a right mind to kick in the door and try to anchor out to myself, but it'll only make matters worse at this point, I fear. So, as much as I'd like to go get a drink of water or something to eat, I have to stand around and wait for it. Okay.
Well, it seems they may have found something. Or they're going to get someone.
Well, they were simply standing around. They wouldn't be all that good at their job.
I thought that standing around was their job.
Well, that's their orders, I
They're
suppose.
also not guides. You gotta remember they're soldiers.
That's true. That is true. That is true.
That is a fair observation.
Well,
Lads, I likely won't be at the forge for a while today.
I understand.
I don't have anyone to spare. I can't take anyone from the wall right now.
Yes, sir.
If anything, we can begin work on the new...
is the sergeant and the captain still inside?
The captain's inside.
Yeah.
Tang, could you do us a favor?
Do you want me to stand there?
Prevent others from entering.
I can do that.
You realise that I am worried about my forge master. I would like to go in and see what's wrong.
It's not a pretty sight, is what I will tell you.
What?
What?
I wouldn't go walking in with a weapon, Morgrim. Just saying.
Right now this is both a weapon and a crutch, so can't exactly do either.
You wouldn't separate an old man from his walking stick? No, listen.
You old man? He's younger than I am.
I have invested,
I am aware.
Right, you're very well. So, what if I were to just,
What happened?
Don't know.
I don't know.
Door was off the hinges when they found it.
I truly do not believe that would be a good idea. But if you wish to go into a building filled with armed guards, as well as your own drow, your life is in your own hands. Oh, never mind.
And
All
yes,
right,
it is.
You can all move
Actually,
along.
it's
We're in the middle of an active investigation. If you have any information about the whereabouts of On, please come forward. If
it's
not,
as much in
move
her
along.
hands as it is in mine, unfortunately. I had that dreadful realization the other day, and there she goes.
Hey, let's just tell him he was in the barn.
If possible. Morgan.
I shall pretend the morning is normal, for now, and fetch myself a drink of water. How's that? Fantastic idea. I'll fetch a mug from the tavern.
Don't be so shy. Both you and your sister are marvelous.
So everyone's...
Anyways, Cade, good morning.
Good morning to you. I would like to,
Cade is actually right over there.
would like a mug of water, actually. Start off the morning normal for once. Or at least pretend everything's normal.
Of course, yes. Well, it's more normal today, I'd say, than most days.
You haven't been outside, have you?
What? I haven't. What happened?
Oh, doors are ajar. Investigations
Doors are
ongoing.
I guess
Apparently, there were 1 or 2 homes broken into from the looks of it. Or... Sure.
After all, look at me.
Do you know who? Do they know who?
I can't even say
Who did it?
right.
Yes.
No. That's what they're currently trying to discern, I reckon.
Drink some water and have some food. If
Hello,
there's any
Jack.
concerns about the cost, I'll just
Morning.
Oh!
My lessons. Reminds me. All right. Okay.
Lessons?
Yes.
You've been through it.
Right, yeah, with
Believe me
Mirabel.
when I say I
I
understand.
have to go turn in my homework. I almost forgot.
Reading lessons?
Good day to you. I will see you around.
That's
Yes.
I see. Good day. Oh, there's a large bladed bird flying over.
what's happened since I've been gone. I can hear it.
Ferocious beasts, aren't they? Good morning.
Good morning. And how is Redford's finest courier this day?
No, I don't know.
I like that. It's It's a morning like any other, I suppose.
I'll be by later with
Plenty stirs during the night, and I mean, it's Ledford. For goodness sake, there's always something going on. But I am doing my absolute best to pretend, for the time being, that this morning is normal. Until it ultimately crumbles directly in front of me. There's always something that happens in the world around here.
I'm certain nothing is going to happen today. I'm a bard and I never lie.
Maybe you can bring Wolfram along with you.
Except for when we do, but this is not one of those times.
Come here, lad. Come here, lad.
I need some time to think.
Oh.
Yeah, able to get some supplies for
Find something.
the surgeon. That's good.
What?
You've jinxed us all! Fantastic. Look at that. Busted door.
That's Arn's house.
You are correct. That it is Arn's house.
What the hell?
Yes. You and the rest of the town... exactly. Guards as well as the captain are inside, currently conducting an investigation.
I was just with him last night.
So I saw. Went to go leave, but apparently decided to turn and head back. I don't know.
I saw him in the middle of the night. He and I were speaking at the river.
As much as I want to talk to her, I'm sure she's working.
What the hell?
What's your take on it? You think simple robbery, thievery? Lowly bastards.
Well, Arn seemed to hold a lot of things back. You don't have a sword hand like that, well, just a blacksmith?
I've been able to discern as such myself.
Wait. Has anyone actually been inside?
Other than the guards, Morgrim, I believe, and Kyler. Not sure of anyone else. From what, as far as I understand, there's still the captain inside.
They're probably not letting anyone in, are they?
No.
No, they are not. Understandably so.
I should probably find Kyler then.
Would probably
He's on
be
in
for the
there,
best. And I don't know. I haven't heard a word from anyone who's been in or out. Well, I'm terribly sorry to shatter the peacefulness of your average, peaceful Ledford morning. Perhaps I should have kept my mouth shut, but there's no turning back now, is there?
To everything he said, he'd better not have actually left.
Left. What did they talk about? He wasn't just leaving for some kind of business trip, was he? Was it the toll? It'd be figured once more there was nothing here for him at Ledford.
I had a question for you.
Now what's this bitch up to?
A missive of the previous night? Was it sent on its way?
Yes, it was.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The top?
Do it on the top. Make it have a...
Okay, now my curiosity is haunting me.
No dressmaker again. And
Where is...
no trouble this time. Well, proper time for it.
Yeah, there's always trouble in Ledford. Where is Serevith now? I saw her go this way. Okay, let's drop this off.
I already gave the money.
Okay, just making sure.
Thank you very much.
Lads.
That was just a mug of water. Sure.
It's fine.
Where is she? Jog about, see if we can't find her before she gets in trouble again. As much as I want to leave her to her own devices, I need to remain somewhat involved.
What I saw in there is.
I'm sorry, say again?
I only saw what I saw when I came in the front door.
Oh, hi. It's the first time we saw you without the knife ears.
I've never had knife ears. Besides, even if I did, it's not like I could just swap them out.
I meant with them, as in.
Oh, as in walking around with the drow.
Yeah.
Well, they're rather quick in scurrying about this morning. I was actually on my way to go find them now. You wouldn't happen to have seen them running amok, would you?
Earlier they ran into the barn and then ran away.
Got it. Okay, okay. I shall go search then. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Midnight Strike, thank you so much for that resubscription. Show that love and share, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. You're sure running around a lot today. I guess that's to be expected. Were you warm last night?
No, fucking freezing. Actually. Have
Even
you
with
seen Kylo around?
the blanket I brought you? Okay.
We were about to.
Oh, what?
We were up and about.
Oh, fair. No, I have not. I just
Couldn't be fucked to wear it.
came to find
I'm
you.
feeling he's in the church, but I don't know if the doors are locked or not. Those fucking acolytes, they don't know how to keep their fucking mouth shut. You know, now they're talking about killing me.
No surprise. Unfortunately. Thought I'd let them get away with that.
Church would have blown it sky high. I need my dagger. I'm gonna go grab it.
Ooh. No, that's what she meant. Guess we'll wait for her here. Whenever it is she returns.
Okay.
So, what's new? What did you see in there?
Blood. Lots of blood.
What? In arms missing?
Yes, and there are drag marks on the ground as if something had been removed.
Fucking hell.
I need to find Carla.
Yes.
Okay, come on, you Onyx, we got work. Let's go.
I'm listening.
Alright. Well, you can help them out with the rest of the thing.
It fucking took 4 of us to lift the door off. And then the fucking
I shall accompany you. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
That's why I came to find you.
Also, we're currently investigating the incident, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Has been quite like that.
Okay.
Hello.
When that one got pretty cool. Yeah, and we've been trying to get like
Figure he might.
He's in the scribery, actually. Let's go check that.
It would make sense for him to be speaking with Mirandor.
Sorry to disturb
Good
you
morning.
this morning, but morning. You haven't happened to have seen
He's up there after all. Someone assault on in the middle of the night. Did they take him, or did he... No, he wouldn't have just up and left like that, right?
Pardon you too.
Scared shit out
Hmm.
of me. Like Balgriff's ugly cousin. He's spooky.
There's no way on would...
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I think it's fine, but Tyler
Ah.
is not ready. He doesn't have any information.
I'm sorry, say again? You're a bit quiet.
Tyler is probably not fine.
I know how close they were. Most
I'm
likely
going to
not.
check inside the church.
Sure.
Around in the main room. Thank you.
Pardon me? Nope, just a bunch of creeps. Good morning.
Good morning. How goes the... Well, are you going to pay the debt? Or whatever that elf woman wants?
Oh, fuck no. Not really spit it right back in her face. She's not getting anything.
Wasn't it like 40 silver or something?
40? No. It was 4.
Oh, 4, so I see.
Keep an eye on him for me if you would, lad.
You know the Palisades? You heard about the wood and all that?
Gosh. Are we able to go into the dungeon?
We're not going to tell her no.
No, Bastille.
I mean, she can go in if she wants, right? Yeah, she is.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you being the nice one for once? Look at that.
I don't know. Isn't that your
just
job
want
to
to see
tell
it again. I
us,
missed the
guardsmen?
stars and the
Get out.
It's so nice.
Get the fuck
though.
out. Get
No, we're supposed to follow the rules and write them, I guess.
Fuck out.
I don't know.
Gosh.
I'm going to go to his blood prints again.
What's with the procession out here?
It's open.
What
Cade.
happened with the door?
I'm sure I don't need to explain to you why I need to go in there with her.
Why is it right
No,
off his
but
hinges?
be ready for it.
Seems like someone leaving the house. Sure.
Oh God, I'm gonna stay away.
By the gods. No one heard any of this.
It seems like they were dragged out. Or in.
Bloody handprints on the side of the doorway.
I need to go check the woods or something.
Some blacksmith.
Stupid man.
He didn't... I mean, you two were on watch last night. You didn't see anything?
Nope.
Question. What does... 'cause I know you two spent quite a bit of time in the entire night together, actually. What does Kyler know of your situation?
About the same as you, but he doesn't know what I'm looking for. This fucking satchel. Something feels off. Do you feel that? Like I can't fully catch a breath. Or something.
Sure it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that you're running around so much?
No, I've run my entire life. That means nothing.
Jokes aside, I suppose I catch your meaning.
1 sec, I'm going to ask Bailey to help.
I should have sent that so fast.
At all today. Can you look for any blood prints, handprints on trees, drag marks on the ground?
This is about arm. I heard there's blood everywhere.
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah, there is. Whether it's his or someone else's,
Figure
I'm
it out
sure.
if he's out there.
No guarantees. I need
Anything.
I have my own issues.
Even an
so
attempt.
Give me an hour. I need to get my wits about me first. Can't fucking think.
Can't be fucked to look with blood in the woods right now.
No, Captain.
Good morning. Bailey.
Wish it were.
I have a question for you. You seen Arn yesterday?
Everyone's in a scurry this morning.
Scurry.
You mentioned anything
Tell me,
about
does
him?
this sound better, or
Questions or anything suspicious that he might have said?
does this sound better?
That.
I would have told Fulbert already.
Okay, good.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm clueless, and my head fucking hurts. I have a headache. Can't sleep.
Do we check the... Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Checking everything.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's fucking true.
Oh. Postings either. I've not actually been up here yet. Oh.
What the fuck?
Suppose this is, well.
I'm getting out here. I almost fucking did that again.
Did what?
Like, wrap around this way.
Did you fit under that?
I could.
Hmm. Oh, the steel's right there.
Turn them next.
Kind enough to end
Busy.
the silent one. We're kind enough to.
Jeez.
Morning,
Good morning.
Turn me around just enough so I can
When we first got to
Ah,
town.
morning.
And it
Oh,
bloody
secret
well
water
wasn't
bottle.
enough for him. He's got the bladder of a pig. Get it? Haha, I'm hilarious. I'm so fucking funny. You
Jeez.
are quite accommodating.
She's looking for someone, and you know how she gets. The gods themselves will not be able to get in her way.
Just don't run into the door. Make sure to open doors before you run.
Just looking for someone. Not with this
Oh,
skirt.
gross.
Oh, there she is.
Bloody awful. You guys just, you let one roam?
Do not turn around.
If you have a problem with my drow running amok, it would be our business.
Oh no, I wasn't speaking about her. Why do you think I was speaking about her? I've got no problem.
Good, good.
Yes, of course not.
She's a pointy object.
Yeah.
Obviously, talking about me.
For the first time in my life, I don't think I really have any words.
That was quite awkward.
No.
Maybe put the door repair off?
Why is the door like...
Thank you.
Terrible?
What?
I haven't seen you around me.
Yes.
I'm just blind. God.
No, they were back at, they were out of town for some time. Sorry I never managed to meet up with you. Lots has been getting in the way. My plans to go to Adwick are still in effect, but just been delayed constantly.
I don't think we're going to be going to Upwick for a very long time yet.
Well, I have picked up lots of business to do there, so I...
Might be the new
You feel a pinch on your butt, Awen.
Excuse me?
Watch where your hands are going, Awen.
What is that supposed to mean? What?
Did you try to cop a feel or something?
Did she pitch my ass?
I mean, I saw that. First time.
Well then.
What? You left her?
She just left you.
No, she zip-zaps and zops all over the place. No, please don't tell me she went up there. Sorry, this is a place I would not tread. Don't have that early of a death wish. Goodness, yes, she's looking everywhere for her kinsman. Damn. As much as anyone else wants to make sure that Arn is safe. But I understand that him and Kyla had a particularly special relationship. They bonded quite deeply. And it's always open.
Hey!
What?
What? I was just opening the
What was your business standing there?
I was
Who are you looking for?
The door's locked, isn't it?
Have you happened to see the other drow around yet?
The other drow went
He's
down
with the
there, he came
captain.
back out.
He's with the
All
captain.
I know is he's with the captain.
Which one?
Captain Rowlett.
Okay. Good, thank you.
Right then.
Excuse me.
We're going to give him a second.
Grab over there.
Yes, you know, but
So, you said they're just wrong.
I heard some great things about, well, this is a good place still for me to start my carpentry work.
This is so frustrating.
Why? What?
Because I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I don't know where Kyla is. I can't find Arn.
Weren't you just told?
Yes, but I want to know where he is. He could be getting beat.
By the captain? You really anticipate that?
That man is a dog on a leash and nothing more. Just like Amelia. And I'm assuming just like Olga too.
Sarah? Did you find who you were looking for?
No. Have you seen Kyla?
I have not at all. Is everything alright?
Nice legs.
Is he also missing?
I heard he was with the captain, but we don't know where they're at. You said you checked the dungeon, and they weren't there.
You checked the
Yeah, I
dungeon?
went all the way down there.
Yes.
Eric, where's Kyla?
He's heading over to the farms right now, to Maya's farm. I'm looking for one of the hunters, either Teravin or,
Baylor?
Selena.
Oh,
No, not Baylor, I need one of the trackers.
Taylor's right there.
I need one of the
Perhaps he'd be able to tell you. I haven't seen the others. I should chase that up.
Have you seen either of the hunters, either Selenar or Terran?
What?
You, me, tavern, nighttime.
Oh goodness! Thought we were about to refer to something else there.
Best shoes.
What do you take me for? I just won a competition, that's all.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
You want the rematch, that's
No,
fine.
no, it wasn't that. It was.
That's what I want, because I'm going to prove to you that you're a little liar. Winning the competition. I won the competition. You are a bitch.
What's this about then?
So you can prove yourself next time.
Is
and we
this
can
like-
do it tonight, and we'll see who's the real winner.
This isn't like a. This isn't like a.
Thinks you won the balancing competition.
I did win the balancing competition. He started late.
Balancing.
And you
I
weren't
thought
in
this was
it.
like a.
I was standing right next to... Okay.
I thought this was like a.
It was between me and him, not you.
Yeah, I thought this was like a dom sub sort of thing going on. I mean, if you take away the context, it is rather suggestive sounding.
I did. I wanted to get some salt from the merchant. I didn't think I was going to get it from her.
Well,
I wish I had said that earlier, to be honest. I want to see her reaction. Wait, twice.
Perhaps you'll have time to share that with her later. I suppose business for now. See you around. Need to make sure she doesn't get herself into too much trouble.
Of course.
Oi. Don't interrupt him. I think he's on to something over there.
We're aware we're
For
trying to
fuck's
find
sake.
someone to help.
Everyone and their mother's coming.
We can't have anyone else go over there, only one of them. And the only person we need to go over there is the tracker.
Where are the tracks? Oh,
Found Kyler.
evidence. Show me.
Did you find anything in the dirt?
We don't need everyone going over there. We only need the tracker. Whoever can track, we need to go over the water and follow the tracks. After that,
Are you going
Kyler and
to tell
Serapis
everyone?
should follow.
There's too many people here for my liking. I'm gonna muddy up any tracks.
Sorry. I'll walk along the water line.
Has anyone spoken to Maya yet?
I've not seen her this morning.
seen her. I believe
Oh,
they were being
speak of them and they shall
There she is.
appear.
Right.
Sarah.
You know what's going on? It was too late or something. I heard he's missing. I heard he was. Someone broke into his house.
Well, looks like word's already gotten out. Trying not to worry too many people. Have you been given the rundown?
Let's go.
Yes, I would
Oh,
like
where'd the other one go?
you.
Too many people are getting involved. We can't have this many people involved.
We're looking for him. Shouldn't we have the most people as possible?
I can't think of anyone.
Should we not send out a search party?
They're trying to get the trackers on the case.
But the problem is we don't know who did it. And we don't know if they're in town or not. And if too many people know, word gets out.
I feel like an issue with him, he would be bring this matter. We killed him when he had the tongue tie.
He must have started wrong. Is there anything I can do about it?
I find it weird. I found
I
some
want to
pipe
send
cleaners in the
Kyler
fire
Serapis
spark. I couldn't
and
make it
one
out.
of the trackers.
Kyler.
Seems like he was right in
Tracks
something
there.
like that
Where do
when
the
he got
tracks
attacked.
lead?
It was recent.
Tell me.
They don't.
He's there.
There's nothing.
After which,
Aside from in the
the
wetness of the ground's too hard to see any other tracks suggesting anything else other than a jump.
come back for help.
No blood, no nothing.
Turned upside down.
I didn't see any blood or anything.
Now would be a great time to have a fucking dog.
Right?
Dog!
I can make a joke there, but
Yes, a dog.
Bring the direwolf pup.
Repeat that last part. Bring
him out.
We have one of those.
We can have him. Wait. Oh, hold on.
The fucking trail.
He wasn't in his house.
What trail?
You broke into his home.
I heard there were. You think Roscoe can track anything?
Go on.
Barely 2 months old.
Bring the puppy to the light in the house. Bring it.
Crossing the river.
I'll follow the scent. Fionn, get your dog.
Don't know we had a. Alright.
He
Learn
does.
things every day. Oh, I
Something
didn't know
doesn't
about
add up,
it.
though.
Were you up late last night?
What?
Sarah with
Whoever it
Kyla.
was,
Hold on.
yes, whoever it was jumped across the river to get to Arn, and they attacked him and they dragged him out of the house. How could they get him over the river? I doubt they would have jumped with him or forced him to jump. Exactly.
Which means
You don't
So
mind if
he
I
was dragged
accompany you, do you?
into his house?
Say again, Sarah?
He was dragged into the house or out of?
No, Arn was dragged out of his house.
Okay.
Or he limped out,
Is he
but I
in the
doubt
river?
he limped his way
Is he in
out.
the river?
No.
There was
No.
handprints on
Here,
the
so you
door
drown it.
too.
Oh my god,
On.
there's way too many people here.
Fistula would have.
Why is everyone and their mother here?
What's your?
I am here for one
Sorry, it
person
keeps
and one
escaping
person.
me, and I don't want to have to keep calling you.
Captain, you should. His name's Kyla. You should grab a few of us so we can go talk somewhere
Nobody believes me.
quietly, so we can figure this out. Preferably like On's house.
Maya? So I think for now,
May we borrow your house for a
Come
moment?
that you know what to do, and the rest of us should.
Use the house. Use Maya's house. It's right next to everything. Or
What do we have other than that?
Okay.
I feel like I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
Players get Fjord's
Captain.
dog to sniff.
What
the
makes you
blood.
feel he was dragged away? I'm just curious.
Oh, the
Did you
blood
not see the
streaks on
marks
the
on the
ground
ground?
near the door and
I
on the
did,
door
but what
frame
makes
there's
you
a
think that's
handprint.
Arn's?
I was going to suggest.
Where else would he be?
We don't know that.
Unless he dragged someone else out. I'm not saying
He was attacked by at least 3 people.
How can you tell that much?
In the house, there's only stab marks and overhead cuts on the roof and on the walls. You don't do that unless you're 1, very well trained, and 2, in a large group of people. Just like when we were in the caverns, remember? We didn't do side cuts or anything like that. And name 1 person who can take down Arn on a one-on-one fight.
Me?
What?
Did you attack and kill Arn?
No.
I didn't think so. Anyway, so multiple people.
It.
Come on, Fuel. How long does it take to get a dog?
But it makes no sense if the drag marks stop there, and if we can't find markings anywhere else, and it looks like there was a jump.
Well, I tried to look outside, but because so many fucking people had been walking around his house in the morning, I can't see shit. So that's all gone. That's why I'm annoyed that there's so many. There's a warforged here, and a seamstress. Why the fuck are they here? No
There's
offense,
gossip
Visteel.
going around, and I'm interested. Also, I do care about Ann and the others. I mean, there's places being
I know,
broken into.
but
What if my place gets broken?
because there are so many
I'm
people
very
around us
expensive.
making everything that we're trying to do.
Are there materials in there? Right? I can't afford to
The
lose
dog,
any of
yes.
it, or else I'll go out of business.
The dog is
You are
naturally
inside the
going to be able
walls,
to
you are
sense the
safe.
blood, and if we can pinpoint a blood
I don't know that. What if they
in that
scaled
room
them?
that is separate,
What if it's the priest and his gang
We
with the
follow
clubs that's fucking around?
And
I
we go
understand
back
your
in there.
idea, but it was a small pop. Small pops are not very good at
that thing I
tracking
left you?
sense at younger ages.
a
Just
wolf.
Oh yes, this then.
aye.
And what
but
about that silver I
even
left
at
you?
younger ages, they need to learn to
Ah.
track sense. They're not that great at young ages.
What a
that's all.
great learning opportunity
Totally
this
so
would be.
Mm-hmm.
There he
I'll swing
is.
by later.
There he is.
Hi.
Is that the guy?
That's you.
Oh no, it's a dog.
Theo must be resting.
Is the butcher in?
I'd have had it, it will bite you.
That's okay.
Don't hit the dog, don't hit the dog, don't hit the dog, don't hit the dog.
Say hello, can I pet your dog?
Okay, let's do it. Baylor,
Who's talking?
lead him.
It's not
lead
deep,
him to
is
the
it?
house
Okay.
to smell
Just
the
a
blood.
small
Didn't
nip.
break the
and
skin.
Footprints on the other side of the river.
He's just teething, probably. Bailey, not yet. Can you wait for Fjord, for fuck's sake?
I don't think.
Wait
I
for your
guess,
master.
I do not have someone to play Rosker.
Oh.
The dog is talking.
He is busy.
The dog is talking.
Oh my god.
Alright, Fjord, I heard you from inside the house. We're gonna go now.
Okay.
Captain, it can bloody talk, but it can't track. Are you sure?
Come on.
Oh, smart enough, man.
Come on.
What's
you
his
need not
name?
Train the fucking thing. It is a dire wolf, sir.
Roscoe.
Come on,
Ruska, apparently. Captain.
Come on, Roscoe.
No,
buddy.
aye.
Just trying to consider all probabilities. What's the likelihood that the scene inside is staged?
Oi.
A stage.
Come. You want a treat? You want a treat? I have food for you.
With the recent break-ins in other places, I think our robber that's been going around Ledford found Arn at a bad time. Or our robbers, rather.
But they didn't take anything from An's place. It's all still there.
They didn't. That's probably because they didn't get the opportunity.
All the statues and knives and so on. They're all there in the room.
What he's wandering about?
Someone was injured, and we don't know if maybe they went off. We so far haven't found them in town, so we're thinking maybe they've hid somewhere.
Well, shut up.
Alright. It's a pop, it ain't gonna do much.
Yeah, all of An's things are still here. They're up on the shelf.
Come here.
Please try to stay around the edges of the room so we don't step in the blood and spread it everywhere.
Look.
Oh my goodness.
Are you
trying to
told
get
it was
a-
An's. I see.
Are you trying to get a puppy to be a bloodhound? Is that what this is?
I'm holding half a loaf of bread.
Is he trained to follow sense?
Hey.
You're a fucking madman, you know
What
that.
better way to start?
Is that what it took for you to discern that?
Sniff. What's down here? What's down here? Down here. I'm holding it. I'm holding it in my hand. I got a little bit for you right here. Just smell.
Eat it out of your hand.
Okay, now do you smell anything?
Baylor, do it again. Make him mimic you.
You know, it takes years and years of training to make a dog
fucking dog.
be able to
Can
follow
we make a
sense.
dog smell one of these?
That's what the captain was trying to say, but it seems people are
Do
acting
you
out of desperation.
understand?
Okay.
We have two able-bodied
Smell
hunters here that might be able
floor.
to
Smell this.
track
Smell
for
this.
us.
It would have been nice if nobody walked
You want me
around
to
the
get down
fucking
too?
premises and we have 12 fucking people ruining the actual tracks to identify them.
God
We
damn
can't
it!
do that anymore,
That's
Mirandel,
steel.
because the whole town is involved.
What? I think it's got. I think it's
And
got a
you think
lead.
that's my
Come on,
fault?
follow it. Let's go.
It did fucking leave.
Yes! You're here for no reason! You're
I'm
not
the
helping
yeoman
at
of this.
all.
He's the
I'm
fucking
the yeoman of this town, and
yeoman.
I'm trying
yes,
to get
he is the
everything
yeoman.
together, and everyone
Uh,
decides that it's their
Footprints
business.
everywhere.
Well, this is a fucking mess, isn't it?
And let the hunters do the work of tracking. That would be great.
I am a hunter! I
Can
am
we
a
please
trapper!
all
I
just get
am a
along,
trapper.
alright? If we're going to actually be able to succeed, we have to actually work together, or not. Both of you fucking idiots!
I mean...
Men. Sorry, not you. Okay.
Wow! Oh my goodness! You actually complimented on my not lack of intellect for once. Fantastic, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, no, I do agree.
It's infuriating,
Sloppers being
honestly.
rather stupid, aren't they?
All they do is just complain about the fact that so many people are involved. Well, which instead of being like, oh, not so many people should involve, be like, all right, you people want to help, then you do this. You people want to help, you do this. You people want to help, you do this. Yes, compete? You know? All right. That's just my idea. But God forbid I'm a woman and I'm wearing a dress, so that means my opinion is not worth nothing. That was... Anyways.
Nice legs,
So
by
it's
the way.
obvious that
Aside
there
the
was a
point.
struggle. Thank you.
It's... Yes, it... I was trying
It's
to...
obvious that there was a struggle, but it was a struggle on both sides. So if there is someone who took him, they'd likely be pretty injured, and if they were in the town, they'd go to Soma.
That's if someone...
So we asked Soma if anyone came in at night. If they went into Soma, that is, that's to be fair.
Yes, and this
But
is assuming they were residents of Ledford to begin with. I was trying to...
that's true, but they were asking, they were wondering, oh, I don't know, it might be someone in Ledford. That's why you have to be quiet about all this. Then, if it's someone in Ledford, if it is, perhaps they would like to be injured. If not, then that
Well, that's
path is
one
broken, but
right.
That was my idea.
Well,
of course.
Well, the rest
So I
of them are
decided, since
running amok.
they don't want our help, I decided to go on investigations of my own. I've already visited this house, and I'm looking for Soma.
What say we go find her?
Do you care to
together?
join me?
How's that? Yes, yes.
That's a good plan.
I shall.
Let's go.
What?
Hello.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
Hold on.
That is a lot of guards. What is happening?
I think.
Oh, that's right.
Back to Adwick.
Oh my god.
I guess anyway. Back to the camp room.
Holy shit.
The king's taking his guard and heading back, I suppose.
Right.
Guess they've conducted
What an entourage.
their business here.
Indeed. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest.
That's the Lord.
The king's son. Interesting. Well, right.
You did send my tools, right? Yeah. You make sure that they. You know what? You should have the time. You go with them. Should be fine.
But, sir, I think I need to accompany you back. Okay, fine. You'll be fine. Under my orders, since from now on you're under my orders. Okay,
Shall we go try to find Soma?
No.
Yes. Alright.
And then his Lord God.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry.
It's okay. My bad.
Apologies. Still a klutz, even though I do have glasses. Alright. Soma. Tang, have you seen Soma? You're typically about.
He went towards the castle, but I believe he may have broke off toward the farmland.
Alright.
We'll swing by the farmland first, and then
Perfect.
make our way towards the others. And there's the entourage. No doubt still following the pup, I feel. Oh, wait. There he is. Cat? Cat? Oh, for goodness sake. What? Where the fuck did she go? Okay, you know. Which way did Cat
What were
go?
you looking for? She was following you, and you left without her. She started talking to Terry.
Okay. Oh.
That way. That way.
Thank you.
What you say is true. We remain here till we are slain.
And that there was some people that were injured, which is guaranteed. We have a problem on our hands.
Well,
but
nobody
it's-
came to see you, did they?
What?
Yet. I'm asking
The only thing
Soma
that
to
bothers
keep-
me. The only thing that bothers me about this is that while I was looking at the ones that were ransacked, it's not how they were ransacked, it's why. None of the coin nor the food at the fisherman's.
How many?
Considering what we noticed,
How many?
How many houses were broken?
From what I've heard, 3. And let alone again, no food nor coin was stolen. And as you can see at my side, I have On's sword right here, given to me by the captain, and it's broken. And so far, that place is the most banged up. As for the rest of the others, it doesn't seem that
I think we'll be paying off that trip.
Ons did.
Cade.
Probably.
Oh, Don't mind me malfunctions.
It happens. Well,
let alone that. It seems that a letter of something, perhaps, in On's house was burnt before it was left. I'm not too sure, and that the fisherman's just the fish was knocked down.
Is Arn's the only one that had blood?
I believe so.
Yes, it is.
I haven't checked on the farmer's house just yet, but I believe On's house was the most damaged out of all of them.
So either it was a group of bandits who had an unfortunate run-in, or somebody was looking for them and they found him.
There were no bodies, and there were no signs of a trail leaving the house, alive or dead.
Oh, there were drag marks leading outside from the blood, but
yes, but there were no drag marks outside.
Yes. What are the chances that this was staged?
I have no idea.
But blood on that floor?
But the other houses are ransacked.
The other houses would have been...
It just doesn't add up.
Kyler and Serevith said they spotted someone hopping over the river.
Hmm?
And that is why they went and checked the river for the trail. That is why the hunters are out there with them. I only wanted them to go. I didn't want anyone else to mess up the trail. I just wanted a quiet, small group to follow the trail and tell us where it led. If
Where
they
did
need
they
us,
go?
they can call for us. Over the wood.
My invested interest My invested interest is, and of course, because she's involved, and I, especially after yesterday, you understand that everything she does will fall on my head. So I have a very difficult time letting her run amok, regardless of her intentions.
I only sent her because I know that the two of them can be unseen.
They went out into the woods in that
I
direction.
should probably say, this whole debacle is sounding very similar to the scary stories you would hear about the Drow. Only half the times when you heard about them back at the Hold, the stories you would hear is that the bodies, no blood, no bodies, nothing, just people would vanish. From what we understand, whoever went after Arn knew what they were doing. That's all we can say.
Seemed like it.
Which way do they head? That way?
They hopped the river over there and are following a trail that way, but I wouldn't go out alone if I were you.
Fortunately, it looks like I won't have to. Thank you.
Having a private conversation.
No luck with the tracks or the pup, I doubt.
Just more questions.
There always are. What questions?
I'll talk about it in a moment.
I've never been by this little dock.
They'd spoken.
I think it's someone in the castle that's done it. I don't think Arn lost. I think he won the fight and chased them out. That's all we've gathered.
Then where would he be then? Was
Yep,
he the
that's
one that
another
left?
question.
Well,
You're asking someone who knows fucking nothing.
we asked Soma already, and he said no one came to see him. So
I heard the path went cold over there.
Very.
My family will see to you.
Hmm.
Shut the fuck
Over
up,
a
you
hairstyle?
pretentious old bitch! It doesn't even look good!
over. Is she really going to contact a noble family over 4 silver?
Fucking twat and nothing else. She's got nothing to her name except fucking vulgarity and pompous.
Let's hope that's true. The more she talks about it, the more I think she's earnest.
She's not fucking earnest.
The
It's
more
just
she causes trouble about it, the more the guardsmen are
Yes,
gonna
psychological
find out about
until
it.
a noble elven guard shows up at my cabin demanding compensation for
And then
a
I'll fucking
haircut.
slit his throat and watch him bleed out into the dirt of the street. The end.
Well, okay then. Where's everybody headed?
I believe that's the church bell, so. I think
He looked disappointed at me. So I was talking with that.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just fucking frustrated.
What is it you are trying to do? In specific.
Find Arn.
Oh, the little wolf.
Or do you expect him to be walking around the streets like this?
No, Cade.
If he's not here, it's because he doesn't want to be seen.
You have gloves, Megan.
That's an assumption.
Probably so, girl.
Excuse me, you
Assumptions
with the
like
sword,
that get
Mm.
killed.
gloves.
Yes.
How it is.
You have gloves.
Yeah.
You anywhere?
Alright.
Maybe you need some gloves or some rope, maybe so the merchant has none.
No, the merchant doesn't have any. If you're looking for gloves, seeing the seamstress would probably be a good idea. You'll recognize a blonde hair, a red dress, big tits.
Yes. Oh, yes, I've seen her before.
I mean,
Thief, I know her.
what?
Thank you kindly.
What about?
So it seems like one big
What about him? Him?
red
What?
dress.
The woman, the seamstress with large tits.
That's
What about her? Oh yes, she's right there.
me. Thank you kindly.
I think I don't look. I don't understand these things. I'm sorry. What does? Because this could mean this. This could mean anything, right?
Woman, shape, yeah.
But okay.
What you look at me with those eyes for? You know him, right?
Or something, but Cade, have you noticed this?
What? Yes. Don't believe that's related. That's older. I've seen that before.
Kyler's property. I want to try and see if I can return it to him.
I see. If you'd like, I can give you to him. Where he is.
You're a young man.
I am.
So you know the stairs in the dungeon in Hodnesia? Could you tell Falker, what was his name, Falker? Could you tell
Oh,
him
she's
to,
worried
like,
about the
replace
stairs.
that are in the, like I said, between the courtyards, with like the nice stairs that are in the dungeon, because the current ones are actually
Their assumption is that whatever occurred over there was someone at the castle. There were words of someone seeing a man leap over the river out towards the woods, which is the trail that they were trying to track before, but it's gone cold. And there's no drag marks or blood leading their way out there, so they're assuming that with whatever occurred, it seems Arn won, but I'm not sure where he is or why he would still be out there or out and about if he had.
Slightly contrary to what Tarek told me.
Is that true?
Let's go over here. I spoke with Tarek, and he said apparently, from the look at the actual site of the fighting, was multiple people at Arn at once, and it is unlikely that one person would win against Arn. You've seen him fight. So multiple people who are skilled likely have done it, and there may have been one person who crossed the river, but the other people were likely from in town.
Yes.
So apparently also Arn was... Do keep this quiet. I understand now why it was wanted to be kept quiet. Apparently Arn was going to leave Ledford last night.
Right.
And apparently he was supposed to meet with someone. And that someone might have been the person who crossed the river. He was convinced not to leave, but looks like there might have been a reason for his leaving after all. And this might have been it. Maybe he predicted it. I don't know what happened yesterday that would have caused this, but it's worrisome.
So do you think he's left and is gone?
I don't know if he's... Well, in that case, it's possible. It's possible either he actually left and is gone, or he was taken. I'm not entirely sure, but
wait a minute.
Tarek said that it seemed like it was a lot of people who attacked him, so I doubt he would have left.
No, maybe I'm just shooting in the
He's
dark here.
the word.
Maybe this isn't the case at all, but what if it had something to do with the church again? Maybe some adamant churchgoers, people that did not take kindly to everything that he'd done.
Tarek said that it's unlikely that the church would have done it because, think about it, they aren't that skilled of fighters. Unless Arn was the one who won. I might have an idea of who it could be, but... Or not who, but whomst.
It's most everyone's assumption that Arn did indeed win the altercation, but it's
That's
just
what they were saying.
the part that makes it also strange is the lack of bodies on all fronts, especially if it was more than just one attacker.
Yes.
I don't know.
Which is why it would make sense that he didn't win. Regardless, I'm not entirely sure. It's all speculation at this point, and there's nothing that I could think of we could do.
I don't know what else we can do until more information unveils itself, somehow.
Exactly. I suppose we just get on with our day then. Feels wrong, but I don't know what else to say. I do. I'm worried for him.
Almost everyone is.
Yes, he was.
Kyler, especially.
God, how is he? Have you talked to him?
I have not.
He must feel terrible.
No doubt he's aching. I saw him, and it seems as though he's got it together for now, but that hasn't stopped neither him nor Serevith from trying to chase this trail as far as they can. Naturally, I need to try to keep tabs on her and tail her around to make sure she doesn't do anything that will fall back on my head, as someone so wonderfully reminded me could very well happen yesterday, but...
Right.
I don't know, it's so hard to keep up with her.
Yes, it's hard to keep up with everything.
She practically has wings.
She's quite fast. Both of them are. Anyways, I'll leave you to it then in that case. I don't want to bother you. You probably have to look for her. I will let you know if I do see her, though.
Okay. And you're not to bother. You'll recognise, despite our brief interactions and stuff, we've never actually properly talked before.
I guess now that you mention it, that's a good point.
I know you, but I do not know who you are.
Right. We've been involved in a lot of things and shenanigans, as you could say, but you're right. We've never actually had an actual conversation one-on-one like this.
Well, maybe we can talk about it at some point, yes.
Of course.
But you are right about one thing. Perhaps I should go find the drow and make sure she doesn't get the both of us in trouble.
Right. Well, I will see you around, Cade.
Take care.
Good luck.
There's Kyla. Where there is Kyla, there will be Serevith.
Oh.
Jeez.
We're gonna start shopping wood soon. I think this is where the trail ends for now. There's nothing more to do today, but
I'm not sure there's much else we can discern until more information reveals itself, if that ever does
I'm
happen.
not stopping. There's too many fucking unanswered questions.
Unanswered questions, but
that's quite lovely.
It's Dryad.
no trails to answer them.
Figured I should actually be wearing a dress instead of just leathers all the time.
Why did you want us to leave the woods so bad?
It is a very big shield, yes.
No animals around.
It's quite nice.
Trying to work. Why?
Every single feeling around there felt like there was more things staring. I feel intent. Try to find them. Don't even feel welcome in there right now. Not even
Come
me.
with us. Me, Mirandol, and Kyla are going to go look again. I want you to come with us. Please.
Are you certain? I don't know if that's a good idea anymore.
You'll be protected, ma'am.
Fine.
There's so
I'll help you.
much. Thank you. Come on, Kyla. Hurry the fuck up.
What do you intend to look for? I heard that the trail went cold out that
Something
way.
that's always around on. And very easy to spot in the woods. Could have sworn I saw that fucking cat. I know I did.
Have they
Over there.
seen? Has anyone seen the cat actually? On's cat?
Not today.
Nope.
Well, I mean,
in one ear and out the other. Kyla.
Have you seen
How
it?
long does it take you to grab a fucking sword?
No.
Miranda, I need to know. What did I walk in on last night when I was leaving town for the day?
I'm not sure what you mean. You mean?
I saw him preparing to leave.
Yes,
And
he was
suddenly
preparing to go get some
disappeared.
blacksmithing supplies, but decided against it.
Cade?
Really all it was.
I'll be back,
Yes.
okay?
Yes, we will, eventually.
That's all that it was.
No. I will.
You are mine. Not letting you leave out there without me.
You'll just have to take my word for it.
Keep lies in my ears.
Alright then, don't fuck it up.
To discern the truth from anything.
Well, maybe we can talk more later. Good luck.
We'll need it, I'm sure. Thank you.
I'm gonna grab my dagger. I'll be back.
Good idea.
Can we do anything for you, gentlemen?
Just, yeah, yes, brother.
Oh, nothing, brother. Just.
Could we? Apologies, we mean no harm. Is it possible to enter the town? I noticed several of you
Town's
are
haunted.
armed, and
We're going out. We're not keeping you out or anything.
I mean, it's.
We mean no harm.
You are certainly free to go in there, but.
Where you lot from?
I know who you are, though.
Arguable. Arguable if you actually want to be here.
that's all.
And traveling
Trying to
and
find just trying
your
to
names
find
are
just
someone. Names. Yes. I am Fenris, and this is my twin brother.
I am Alistair.
Fenris and Alistair.
You have to forgive the suspicion surrounding new arrivals. We've had a bandit attack recently.
Oh,
so it would really be helpful to know why you're here.
Oh my. Oh, it's certainly a good thing we traveled in the. Yeah, it's certainly a good thing we've been traveling there in the daytime. If that's the case. Oh my god.
I can say that must
Where
be
did you all travel from? Given that there's a.
Small hunting ground to the south.
I don't speak to my siblings, you know that.
Your boots muddy.
Yes, it's a tad muddy, I'm afraid. It's been a long trek. we are quite tired from it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, is there somewhere we could sit down? Honestly,
There is a tavern right there. It's the second building on your right when you enter town.
Oh, thank the gods! And
Perfect.
Our drink sounds so good right now.
Yes.
Also,
And,
make sure you don't go in the church. It's rather haunted. Ghosts.
Haunted.
Good to know.
Can confirm.
Smelly people in there. They smell so bad. Oh my god. It's like,
I do dislike haunted things and smelly people.
Is the same sort of.
I don't dislike the people. I dislike that they're smelly.
Yes.
You all smell fine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, do you enjoy your stay at Ledford in that case? And make sure to leave a healthy tip for the wonderful service you receive over at the tavern.
Come on. Try it.
Very well. We will.
Oh, this is Ledford.
Oh, wait a minute. Have you?
That's right.
Wait. Have you seen anyone leaving town in your travels? What direction did you come from?
We came from the south.
That's a good fucking question. You're smart, Mirandol.
Did you pass anyone on the road?
Recently.
No, it's been pretty barren, quite honestly.
A hood,
I see.
even.
A hood? No,
Satchel on the side.
No, I can't say that we have. You're the first. Honestly, you're the first semblance of civilization we've seen in a while.
I see. Thank you anyway. Appreciate it. We really must be going now. You two gentlemen enjoy your stay.
Yes.
Very kind of you, sir.
Let's continue on then.
Enough of my uncertainties.
Oh,
now I'm actually glad to be out
repeat it back.
here because.
I didn't realize you spoke ill.
Hi, yes. We picked it up as where we from.
Sure, I'm thinking the same thing you are.
Think they're involved?
Hard to be certain, but one could be suspicious of just about anything these days. Then again, it's not difficult to get mud on one's boot.
No, I mean, I'm not exactly a mud expert. It doesn't look like the mud from the river, but I mean, it could have been dried. I have no fucking idea.
Yo, thank you so much for that resubscription, man. Deeply appreciate you. Show that love and chat, everybody.
Cat.
Cat.
The literal cat. Sorry, for a moment I thought you were trying to call the...
Cat.
Is that really a thing that they respond to?
I don't know.
Cat does.
Why don't you stop meowing?
Also Arn's pet.
Because you probably like it, fucking weirdo.
What?
Meow.
Don't ever do that again, Ty.
Cats.
Well, they just make an array of all sorts of cat noises. Perhaps they'll respond to one of them.
Doesn't have a tree.
Like that,
I
you know?
wanted to call
Have you ever heard a cat do that?
What fucking cat is?
You never heard them do that?
He refuses
Or
to
you've never like scratched one on the bum and it starts going like that? You've never heard
Are
that?
you drunk?
No, you've never heard a cat do that before?
No, I've never heard a cat do that.
Not sure if it's agony or pleasure, but it's definitely one of them.
Cooling the body in the event of fever.
Can you just pick it off and use it?
What is this random
You
thing?
could, but it's best to add it. It's
Ah,
best
I
to
see.
add it into something so it can be directly applied either to the forehead or internally, depending on how badly you need the cooling effect.
I saw the cat come from up here, and he ran down the hill and disappeared.
He ran up here and then where did he go?
Perhaps the forests are haunted too.
I believe Ledford's haunted.
I would love to disagree, but unfortunately, I am actually more inclined to say it probably is at this point. I wish I were kidding.
I don't think that actually made it much louder.
Just imagine me yelling. I don't want to actually yell.
Go ahead, try sing as loud as you possibly can. Oh, jeez. Probably should have.
I spat all over everything.
Yes, yes, you did. Probably should have stood behind you. Sorry. Down this way.
You can do the same to me and the others that were with me. Granted, with everything that's happening lately, I would not be entirely surprised if they are distrustful at this point.
Castle's back that way.
You don't happen to be able to, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's for Drow.
Do them in some form or fashion? I'm not sure what sort of
I think we're wasting our time.
Splotches.
I reckon as well. I'm not sure we're going to get much more information until it somehow unveils itself. What about those new...
I don't think so. I think you're giving up too fast. And we haven't found all the clues yet.
Meanwhile, they're putting up the palisades and making copper. I need to keep an eye on her, but oh, that copper! That's easy money right there. Easy money. Hey! You've been mine. Good to see you. Welcome on in. This is a roleplay show known as Fractured Thrones. It's a combination between... it's inspired by Warhammer Fantasy and Lord of the Rings. They're currently looking for a missing individual.
I can stay here and wait for her and catch up to you.
Kitty!
Sorry,
I'm gonna go follow Kyna.
I'll head back to the, I'll head back to the castle, to the keep, if, I know they're putting the palace...
Cody should have stayed.
Well, just in case something did happen. Yes?
Those two men that came by, they spoke a little bit of Elvish. They might have gone and traveled quite a distance. You might perhaps know something useful. It might be worth trying to talk to them.
Maybe. I'll see if I can bother the two of them. They are erecting the rest of the Wrecked of the putting the palisades up as well. I mean, there's easy coin to be made there, but I know you lot won't be giving up on this search anytime soon. If anything does happen back over at the castle, or I learn anything new, I will come over to you, Yeoman.
Very well, thank you.
Yeah, super good to have you in, man. Where are you from? Let us know in chat. Hope you stay a while. Because this show always ends up becoming incredibly entertaining at one point or another, be it funny or super dramatic. And from what things are feeling like, something big's about to unfold. Okay. Let me try to jump towards the front. You find this to be the best seat in this house? Well, yeah, I mean, Cade is also incredibly, well, not incredibly awkward, but part of my inspiration for him was having a Bilbo Baggins-esque-like character to him. You know, that same sort of quirkiness. I'm looking for something like this, rather than dance-type streams, like LARP or Oh yeah, no, VR Chat is a fantastic platform for that. I'm a part of three role plays that I broadcast. This one in particular is Fractured Thrones, and if I'm being honest, it's my favorite of them. Starting to put up the palisades. I suppose it's important we get this up as soon as possible, with the King's Guard gone.
Come on. Oh. You got this. All right.
Okay.
Get the next one ready.
Thank God.
Cade, have you seen Faye?
Faye? No, I've only seen her inside the tavern, which was quite a bit ago, if you haven't checked there yet. That's the only spot I can think of right now. Where did those two individuals go? Twins, they said they were? From whence do they hail, I wonder? If they would actually even tell us.
People have eaten worse, mate.
What the fuck did you get back here so fast?
Clean up the...
No drinking on the job.
Oh, I'll buy her a nail later.
God, she's looking all over the place for him. Ooh. Excuse you.
A moment, please.
There's a lot of blood for just one person. Okay, there's a story here, Cade. What story is it? Just wait until more reveals itself, I suppose. Cade equals Kazuma? He's not nearly as pervy. He's very social and nosy. All of the different, there's a whole lot of NPCs and PCs, player characters, and the player. There's an element of D&D in this, in that a lot of stuff the head honcho, the DMs will actually physically roll dice for to determine. And all the player characters have their own detriments and perks. Cade, for example, he's a courier, he's learned, he knows how to read and write, and because he's a runner, he's exceptionally dexterous. He's got good reflexes, agility, acrobatics. However, one of his detriments, or two of them, is he's incredibly nosy, for one. If it's going on, he simply has to know about it. And 2, he has a terrible aim. You give him a bow or a spear, he will not hit anything. Oh, good look at you, hunk. It's a warforged for you. Guess I'll try to help out with this here.
You got it. You got it.
You lot really sound like you're struggling. Do you need more help here?
Okay. Wait. Careful. Oh my god. Okay.
Do you have any more hammers?
We've got to hold them. We've got to hold them. Okay.
Oh no! You weren't holding it. Okay, come on.
Okay, alright.
Hold it.
Okay. I'm gonna get the next
Just gotta get in between the poles. Come on.
Okay.
Too big of a breath there.
I think we should get like. Do we have a side bit?
Right, hold
All
it.
right.
Hold it
Oh,
in
no,
place.
this was moving.
Hold it in place.
Holding into a delete box. Oh, okay, wait.
Whoa. I think we gotta move it this way.
Right. Alright.
I did tell them.
Alright.
Okay, well,
Alright.
on to carrying over the next, I suppose. Why do we not have more people helping with this task in particular? I mean, I suppose getting this much of a palisade up would be very important now, what with the King's Guard gone.
They'll probably help after they finish cutting up all the wood. Couple garrison of troops here.
I hope so.
I like to think, anyway.
And a militia in training, of course. Come on, let's get another... Okay, or not.
Okay, yeah.
You three got it. I'll take the next one.
Okay.
Let's see. Just gonna clean this up a bit. And there you go.
Alright, go ahead and all inch it downwards, right? You tip it and I'll follow it back. Okay, go for it.
Alright.
Start tipping.
Here it comes.
Tipping.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Right, okay.
Alright, let me get in position here. Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Oh boy, okay,
There we
let's
are.
turn
All right.
first.
Turning this
You
way.
got it.
And, oh, come on. Try to keep it loofy over there. Big man.
The back end, not the front.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay.
Just carry it around the side,
Twist it
then.
around. Twist it. Like this left. This way.
Oh dear, this is going to be...
Sorry. Okay.
Okay, we'll swing it this way.
Oh, we've got a bit of a problem.
Your way back over here.
I don't know
Oh, yep,
Okay.
this way. Come on, plant it.
Alright, I'll try to anchor it up. Go ahead and try to...
Don't fall into the river.
Yeah, I'm trying, just hurry, just start anchoring it up that way. Go for it. Yeah. Right. Who has the hammer? Make sure you nail these into place. Holding it here till you start slapping it in. Come on. Just smash it on in there.
Fall over again.
Good.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Of course it is. You're getting paid for the work. That's good at least.
The hammer.
Zareth is running around attempting to discover things again, of course. At least the dwarves are strong.
Yeah, hopefully more people should be coming from the trees to help.
Yes,
Should go
otherwise it's going to
faster
take a long time.
Yeah. All right, ready again? I'm gonna tip it.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Moving back over.
I'd like to see Baylor try and balance one of those as he walks along.
Should we start on this angle as well? I'll get two parties, one working over there, one working over here. Perhaps.
God, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Excuse me. I need to spin this around this way. There we are.
We're spinning. There we go.
Okay, and raising it up. Go for it.
All right, I'm holding the bottom. Two of you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
We might need a.
There we are. Okay.
Ooh.
Hold it there.
Nice work.
Someone nail it into place at the base.
Got it.
And
I think we might. Let's see. It's a little crooked.
You're a little crooked.
I've already put a nail in.
That way.
Only
hang on.
Move it. Just straighten it off a bit.
You notice that the building plans are only on the right side of the bridge.
Yeah, maybe we should move it over there.
My breath isn't pulling. Oh, fuck. Okay, great.
I think we're working on that first.
Okay, back down. I think we could have two parties, one working on both sides, but okay, just move it back down. Go ahead, inch it down. I'm ready.
Catch it.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, grab onto it.
I got it.
I have an idea. Give it to Tang.
What? Tang can get
He's
one of
busy
them.
with the trees.
He's literally right here. Literally right here.
He is? Oh, I am
The dwarf drops it on Cade's foot.
The what? I missed that.
The dwarf drops it on Cade's foot.
Oh!
Okay.
Are you okay?
You think I will be in a moment? Just.
All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna hold off. I'll help nailing them in. I'm gonna let you take care of the carrion from now on. I don't want to get someone else killed.
Oops.
Right.
Ooh.
What up, the man? Don't just fucking stand there.
I'm okay.
Oh my god.
Sure.
No, he's good. He's good.
Ooh. Oh, no,
All right, where's that hammer?
That doesn't feel right.
The hammer.
What's the hammer gonna do? Ooh. Oh no, I'm not carrying these
Your foot
anymore.
feels fine, but you're pretty sure there's
What
a
do we-
loose
we're gonna
toenail in your sock.
This is like high orders and all that.
Yeah.
So
I'll be back. I need. I'll go check it out. Hold on.
sorry again,
Captain.
God fucking damn it. Yikes. Okay. I think I will be.
I'm gonna go find it.
Bloody. I thought dwarves were supposed to be strong. Okay, well, I guess if you're strong, you can also be clumsy. Bloody dwarf dropped the log on my foot. I think something does not feel right. I need to. Have you seen Soma?
Not recently, no. I would check his office.
Ow. Okay.
Is it going to be all right?
Let's hope so. I mean, I can still walk on it at least. It's just toe.
Yes, that's
bloody-
good at least. Oh my god.
Something feels out of place.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I didn't break anything.
Let's hope so.
Right.
Where is the bloody? Okay.
Maybe let's summon.
Just be careful.
Hey, who's fucking with the gate?
I don't think any of these lads are.
Nobody is. It's loose.
Hey, Soma in there by chance? Have you seen him? The doctor.
Does it look like I have seen anything?
Really though, is he around there?
He should.
No idea. Probably. Okay, thank you. I'll go take a gander. Yeah, they have a whole team of NPCs. Okay, doctor. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Soma? Doctor? Fuck, okay. Ooh. Have you seen the doctor around?
Unfortunately, I have not seen him around, no.
Okay, thank you.
He may have, like, went out earlier.
Right.
I'm just saying that I don't think your socks would suit me.
We're the same here. I understand, but please.
They're not really protocol.
I did pass on the message.
I don't fucking know. Can you please not
all that way, you fucking.
No, come on, bloody doctor. Yeah, sock feels bloody. Okay, something's not right. Ooh, yeah.
We're helping them out too.
Well,
Yeah, so.
Have you seen Soma? Have you seen the doctor anywhere?
Look, they might not think we're strong, but we're strong.
What doesn't kill us makes us even more fucked up, and whatever makes us fucked up makes us more
Is the
strong.
doctor in there
Well,
by
it's
chance? Is Soma in there? Fuck.
No. I didn't fucking see him. Why am I swearing? If my mom was here, she'd fucking kick my ass for swearing so much. I swear to Mithrax. I shouldn't swear to Mithrax. I'd get my ass kicked by him too, probably. Smite me down, please.
I don't
Did he already?
searching Kaidos in there.
Oh, that doesn't work. That's not how it works. Okay, never mind then.
Oh, don't push your luck.
Oh, we're going. Are we going inside? Why are we? We were gonna go.
Where the fuck is the doctor? Bloody. Okay, right. I need to run up the. I have to climb over the fucking hills and shit with a busted toe. Okay. Okay. Mayhaps I should have checked over here first. Hello, Doctor.
Cade, what's going on?
Yes, I was looking for
What's going on?
bloody dwarf dropped a log on my foot and doesn't. The toe on the left side doesn't feel too right. I was wondering if you could take a look at it. I can feel it bleeding down there.
Might be a possible dislocation, so then. Alright, well, whilst we're here, if it's a good possible dislocation from it, usually hopefully if you're lucky, the foot that you have shouldn't be broken. If you're still walking, that's good news.
Yes, it's,
if it was
I can
dropped on your
walk
foot
on
to
it.
begin with.
Yeah.
Alright, which foot is it? Which foot?
Ooh, left one. He's gonna proceed to take the boot off. Peel away a sock that's a bit bloodied around the toes. Oops, come on, stupid. And you'll see that there's a like it looks a bit swollen. Nothing appears to be dislocated or severely damaged. Maybe sore, but there is a nail that's been busted off.
Ooh. Ooh, this one got you good.
That's comfortable. Okay. It's like, it's just kind of hanging there. What?
I would have to use a little bit of my own damn bandages, but I think a little bit of cloth might actually work for this one.
Do we leave the nail there, or did you just rip the thing off?
Well, no. The thing is, if the nail that is stuck in your skin is left there, there could be a possible infection.
Great.
And that is somewhat common with the folk here. There we go.
Okay, so just rip it off or something?
No, it's gonna have to be something much different. Then you're gonna have to come into my infirmary for that.
Okay.
With the
Sure.
supplies that I have, it won't be too much. So, come along then. I'll be right back.
What do you do for a busted toenail?
Well, with something like that, it usually goes inside of the skin, and if not treated correctly, it's something more in the lines of ingrown. It'll cause an infection. And with something of that size, it'll do some damage if not treated. So, come with me. Don't put too much pressure on that toe that you have right there, and as long as you do...
Staying off it, sort of. As much as I can while walking.
Even if we have to hop right on over there, then we will.
Yeah, my arm's sure, but as a courier, to injure one's feet, that's not a great plan.
Especially with the risk of infection.
Quite.
Sergeant told you to move along. Move the fuck along. Go on, move. Fuck you.
About your day.
No, my bread. I need my bread. Listen, Captain told me.
Evidence. That was just
Good morning.
It was a little long.
I bet.
morning.
Come with me. Back to the infirmary, because I'm going to be treating Cade here.
Oh, what's happened to you?
Bloody dwarf dropped a log on my foot and he busted a toenail off.
Come on now, Cade.
Yes, I'm coming.
It's so short they can't draw things that high.
I mean, it's still heavy. I mean, if it was any higher, I'm sure it would have broken my foot or something. Maybe I should be glad they're so damn short.
Alright then.
I'll just
Take a seat on one of the beds and put your foot right here.
Sure, I'll take a seat right over here. How's that? Been a bit since I've seen you. How have you been?
You know, I've been sleeping a lot, getting used to this place. It's always so busy here.
Alright, that's the truth. Okay.
Alright, due to the limited supplies of medicine, you're going to have to feel a little bit of some pain here. I'm going to try and make it as quick as I possibly can.
Right. Well, don't be too quick now. I'm sure the ladies don't like that. That was. I could have played that off better, I'm sure.
Right.
What a mouth.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's see what we can do right here then.
I said, what a mouth you have.
Alright.
I've heard that before.
Now then, hold on to your breath. This is going to hurt.
Okay.
Alright, this is going to be quick. Going to have to cut that top part off of where the skin's dug into with this nail. It's going to take about a week for it to grow back as well. Right. 3, 2, 1. There we are.
That's gross.
It is.
Toes
But
are
if it wasn't
fucking
treated,
weird.
then- If not
They are,
treated, then it
and
would have
yours
been.
is a little extra weird now.
I appreciate it. Fortunately, I never considered one of
Better
my.
than watching an eye get taken out.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Fortunately, I don't really consider my toes to be one of my charming features.
No, that's definitely your good looks. You don't need toes for that.
And I have a piece
thank
of
you.
cloth right here.
Oh, thank you.
There we are. Now let's put it aside here. There you are. Now then.
Okay. Oh.
There's your boot right there.
Thank you.
That in and of itself is going to be 10 copper, and with this, you should be able to... Oh, well... You should be able to walk.
It's not as uncomfortable, but just get used to it, I guess.
Do not put much pressure on it, though. I'd rather you not, because if you do, then if it does get worse, then you would have to come back to me.
Guess no more log carrying today. We'll see. Right.
I wouldn't be advised. I don't want it to get worse, because then you have to pay more, and then you're out for more time.
That's true. But I'm thinking last time I decided to carry logs with those dwarves. Here we go. 10 copper, thank you.
How have you been carried at their height?
You hold it down here. And they're holding it up here.
You better hope they don't stop too quick, then you're gonna run into it.
Yeah, that's true. And then again, as I said...
More important.
That's true. I suppose I should be glad they're so short, unless they actually break my foot when they drop it next time. Thank you. Take care, both of you.
And to you as well, Cade.
Ow. Bloody stairs. Okay. Yeah, that one dude's wife is named Millie. And I better get compensation. I'm like fucking foot busted open. It's not the most comfortable.
Oh, farmer. I got my ears checked out. Father, it's like, hi, Cade.
Hello.
How come you wear like pieces of paper on your chest?
And on the downside, it makes it much more difficult to run after my drow. God, I wonder what she's up to this time. That one dude's wife got crumped 500 times? What the fuck?
Apparently there's somebody running around saying his name is also Baylor.
Huh?
And taking on jobs that Baylor isn't.
Huh. I didn't see that.
They're stealing his job.
Well, I suppose imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Of course. Also, the portcullis on the outer wall is a bit loose, so it could fall down at any moment. It's been doing that today.
Oh.
So be careful when you walk onto it, because it might crush you.
That's grand. Good to know, thank you. You haven't seen Kyla or Seraphis running around, have you? No doubt together.
I saw them going to the woods earlier, probably with me and Dallin, and that was it.
Okay.
They might be chasing the dog who took the dog for carrying Anne's house.
Oh, that was forever ago.
I know, but they haven't been back yet.
Okay. Never mind then. That's enough log carrying for me today, I guess.
Find local hunters to ask them about the fauna. We're hunters ourselves.
You really don't look like hunters, I'm gonna be honest.
Whoa.
Hello. Oh, sorry. Hello.
Are you sure those glasses are working
Cade.
for you?
They are. I just, like I said, it
You also look
doesn't
very
take away the
angry.
fact that I'm still a klutz.
We're well past that.
Oh.
Yes, I remember.
Am I still angry?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit. I'm going to go behind this building and fix my face.
Fix your face.
Yes, it's a valid thing.
How does one do that exactly? I mean, I've heard the term rearrange one's face before. That's usually
Simply
something-
give it a little massage and just assert dominance over my face.
Got it.
A
Oh, yeah.
sort of tea.
That worked.
Thank you.
Well, have you helped an older dick?
Yes, I have, up until one of the other dwarves dropped a log on my foot and bashed a toenail off, so now I'm staying off it for a bit.
Fine. Staying off of it as you're standing. Oh, sorry, cat. I'm putting into you.
Staying
As
off
you're
it as in
standing
not putting additional weight, as in carrying logs around as doctor's orders.
You can still cut down logs, please.
Yes.
Yeah, big baby.
I suppose. I didn't know there were more to cut down. Oh, and there they are. Still running amok.
We've made quite a difference with that wall, it seems.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm looking for one of the hunters. Apparently it's a lady with large tartars and a red dress.
Yes, very
It's not a hunter. That's a seamstress. But her name's Bastille.
She's not a hunter.
No, she's a seamstress.
Oh, then she's not what we want.
Indeed.
You're looking for hunters?
What a shame. I was looking
Yes, we've
forward
already
to
met
meeting her.
Twice, actually. We've met both Baylors.
Yes.
For what purpose are you looking for the hunters?
Look over. Yeah, inquiring about the local wildlife and fauna of the surrounding territory.
I see. Where is it you two said
We're
you're
hunters from
again?
the south.
Oh, from the south. Got it. Interesting. Well,
Unfortunately, we're running a little low on supplies, and we thought if we could hunt some of the local game, get some information from the local hunters, we'd be able to resupply before continuing on our trip.
I see.
Yes.
Baylor would have been my go-to for that in particular. The others, not sure where they're at.
His name was Terry, and he said that the other one was Selenor. I'm looking for those two as well. We've already spoken to the Baylors.
Baylors. There's more than one.
Yes, there is.
They're both very large.
Towering men, eh?
I'm not sure. I've seen them around for a little bit. May have better luck asking elsewhere.
Oh, phooey.
Oh, dear it.
What are you looking for hunters for?
I suppose I can't hurt to ask around.
Yes, indeed. Maybe we should check around the castle, brother. Maybe we might find them there.
That's true. They said that the woman, Katrina, said that there'd be a Fletcher in the castle, and where would a hunter go if not a Fletcher?
Indeed.
Right.
Yes.
Ow. Okay, it might be a good place to check.
Right. Are you alright? Did you stub your toe?
One of them dropped.
They dropped a tree on it.
Yeah, they dropped a tree on it.
Stab yourself in the foot with that knife?
Other one. No. They dropped a log on my foot and busted one of the toenails.
I recommend against.
Oh my. Yes.
Thank you very much for your
Crushing
recommendation.
one's
I will
foot
do
is
my
not
best to
advisable.
avoid having my foot crushed in the future. Oh, silly me! Getting it crushed. How dare I?
That's all
Baylor
right.
almost
Let's
dropped
do
an
it.
entire tree on me. He was pushing too hard, and I was walking backwards. And
Well, that's the difference. Almost. See, they didn't almost drop a log on my foot.
Yes, let us proceed.
Let us go.
Right, okay. Okay.
They look an awful lot like you. Are they
What?
all distant relatives?
In what way? Are they?
Did you send him
You
to
talk
the
about that?
Fletcher?
It's the hair, isn't it?
Just ran right
Chin
past him.
and the ears.
It's the hair.
There's people looking for you.
Me?
I know him. They were looking for him.
Oh, so.
Yes, the two in the green
Oh.
there. Cade just sent them to look at you or something. You seem confused.
Yeah, pretty much.
Very much so.
Oh, you wasn't
Sorry,
better
how
move.
bad
This is heavy. This is heavy. You're gonna wanna move.
Guys, get careful. Move. Oh shit!
He's still running around out there.
I got the bottom. I got the bottom. Get out of the
Careful, Barry's right there.
He's standing there.
I'm surprised you're able to carry that by yourself over here.
Oh, I had to take a couple of breaks, but I can do it. Hold on. Don't
Because I just
rush. I don't want you. I don't want to break my legs as much as they are already. Take it slow.
Fucking done yet.
You guys are doing great. I believe in you.
Kinsman,
Take
charge.
Let me here. Let me help
Tell
you.
him
I
to
got
do
the
it.
end. I got the. Okay, I
No,
got the
don't
end.
get. No.
The
armor. The armor person said not to do that. It's apparently a bad thing.
Okay.
Alright, look, you're gonna have to change this around because the plan needs to go in first.
Yeah, just don't get your foot crushed. Sure, that's just like that. Just like that. They're still running around out here. Oh, look at that. Ah.
Yeah.
Try your
Nanny, no hugging.
Keep it a solid
No
object
hugging.
only.
You got that right, buddy? No matter how precious it looks, no matter how lovely, no hugging.
Hail!
No matter how big the dog's eyes are, not again.
What if they don't give us
Well, there you
Uh,
go. Hug everything.
Hello?
No,
Greetings.
Oh.
What can we do for you?
Greetings.
Yes, more travellers headed over to Ledford.
Oh, we've been here before. Don't remember if we met. My name's Henry the Healer. I've dealt with your surgeon a couple times.
Oh, wonderful to make your acquaintance. Cade Shilbrouk, local courier.
Well, a pleasure.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yes.
we're just heading into Ledford to see if he's got anything for sale. We're
Ah.
very short down in barley roll, so we're hoping to pick some up.
Makes sense, makes sense. Well, I hope you find yourself well at home. And, yes, I was just taking a little stroll myself, taking a break from all the handiwork. So,
Handiwork.
Mm.
I noticed you got a fence of something there.
yep, big old fancy fence, huh? Well, don't let me keep you anymore. Enjoy your stay at Ledford, and I hope his business serves you well.
Hey, same to you.
Right.
Take care, Mr.
Thank
Have a good day.
Thank you, Mr. Shilbrouk.
Hey, you got it.
Shilbrouk.
Sure are a lot of people heading over there today, aren't there? Certainly are lots of people arriving right after the king and his guard just left. Okay, where's this bloody drow? No. Oh, so many trees, it's hard to see anyone. God damn it. Yeah, see, like, I'm holding it forward, but the controller, it keeps stopping. It keeps getting jank and not doing anything. So, controller is getting busted, so I need to buy a new one. Feels bad. That's what I have the current goal there for. I don't know if I can buy just one. For a new pair of controllers, it's like $450. Very annoying. Goal, I don't see no goal. Oh, it's hidden right now because of the RP stream, but I have it up during the non-RP ones. Yeah. At least that's what I saw them going for at the moment. Okay. Surely they're not still looking. I guess so. Hmm.
Mushroom on that tree is rather.
Hello.
How the hell did you find us?
Been wandering for the woods for the past 10 minutes, actually.
He's holding Aron's cat. It's dead.
What?
Covered in blood.
Covered in blood. Dinks you on your soda.
Fuck.
I need to go find the dryad to come with us. But first we're burying the cat.
Right.
Come on, cat. I want him to stop.
Great. Lots of travelers and visitors are heading into Ledford today.
Why is that?
Not sure. Some of them said they had to conduct business, had to go pick up more supplies for their villages down towards the south.
I see.
I guess no other traces other than the cat.
That and we found something that not really anything bad. It's just interesting. Want to know if the dryad knows anything about it.
What was that?
But first we have priorities. I guess you'll just have to come with and find out. I don't want people hearing and eavesdropping and then going and ruining shit.
Sure.
Things need to be handled delicately, or this is what happens. Can't have everyone and their fucking mother sticking their nose in business where it doesn't fucking belong, especially when they can't even hold a sword to defend themselves.
Oh, not that there's anyone out here to eavesdrop.
Eyes and ears everywhere, Cade. Everywhere.
At least the palisade's well on its way to being made.
We'll take a shortcut over the hills. What'd you say, Cade?
At least the palisade's well on its way to being constructed.
You mean the useless fucking wall that's gonna come down in like 2 seconds? Yeah.
Well then, we'll go and start looking for the others. Probably do that.
hunters.
Yes. Our hamlet often does trade with the elves of wood.
Well, if you were friendly
Apparently
enough
don't
with
do
the, if you were friendly enough with the blacksmith, you might be able to ask them to help you out. Well, you still do it, but they guide you. I'm sure.
Where do you want him?
See where Dante is first.
Fucking water.
Would you like me to go get you a bucket?
Yeah, my invisible secret water bottle right here.
Yes, hello. I'm here.
Want to see how much I can walk around now.
Oh.
Ouch. Then I can go over here.
Almost failed to prove your point, but yes. Would you like me to carry that? Not
Yes,
so
please.
sure how much the guards will take their liking to. You walk around with 2 swords in hand. Or 1 sword, 1 dagger. We're sorry that your search brought ill fruit.
It's something. Even though it's a bad thing, it's something.
Do we bury him in here or somewhere else?
I think we should bury him behind Arn's house. Personally. Give him his own little grave.
Let's go then.
Fucks. What do you think?
I think he'd like that.
The sword is easy to see. It's what people will be expecting. Same thing with the spear or anything else now.
Can you not grunt in my ear, please?
What?
What?
Grunton, who's it? What?
Mine?
One moment.
Get the dirt loose.
Yeah, just. I'll start digging it up.
Maybe about 2-3 feet deep.
Have you seen Morgrim or Lucian?
No. Lucian was out with Faye, outside of the walls. Morgan might have been with them. I don't know.
A little bit more.
Tyler?
Bearing something?
It's almost ready. Yes, we are. Kinda.
That's my fault.
Don't
What?
cross the stream.
Come here, cat.
Oh, Kyler. Kyler, do you know where Mirandel is?
No.
Oh. What are you doing back here?
Burying my pet.
Wait, what
You can
happened?
see white
The
fur
crow?
covered in blood disappearing underneath the dirt.
Wait, is this a dog?
It's a cat. Mom's cat.
He said
Dead.
his pet.
I didn't know you had a pet. I'm terrible. What happened?
Not anymore.
Dunno.
There's Mirandol right over there. Just heard his voice.
Do you need something?
Wait, what?
Bastille does.
Thank you. And I'm terribly sorry for what happened.
It's a piece of firewood with
Miranda,
dried
I
ink
need
smeared
you
on it.
for your approval to let him vote Gavin.
What's the message about?
Goodbye, splotches.
Can we go up to your shop?
Yeah,
I know 100% he probably died protecting him.
Yeah.
He was a good cat. My first friend in Ledford.
Not a joke.
Let's go find the Dryad, yeah?
Yeah.
Enjoy your adventure.
Hopefully he fertilizes. You're not going to come. Your curiosity's not going to eat you alive.
Or kill the cat.
Is this you asking me to tag along? I'll go return the shovel. What?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Shush.
God.
You're the worst.
I'm going to put the shovel
I
back.
didn't say that. Yep.
Either way, we should go.
True. You lead. I'm a slow walker.
Foot's feeling a bit better at least. Swelling's gone down. Feels a bit odd without the nail there, but at least it stopped bleeding. How do I... Where do I... Is there a way to get rid of this? Nope. I want to go see the Dryad. Oh shit, I just made a realization. I'm supposed to leave tonight to try to make that trip over to Castle Adwick. Fuck, well I can't bloody well do that if she's busy working for Falgriff, can I? Yeah, damn it.
Self-preservation is beautiful. Let's go find the Dryad, because I want to know what that is, and I know
Right.
you will too.
Self-preservation.
Yeah, have you ever heard of it? Do you need a definition? To take care of oneself
I am
and
learned.
all others.
I'm aware.
Good. Let's go find the Dryad.
I know that Serevith is certainly in it for herself.
All of that's you're actually making. Remember, she is like I like I'm
This town is quite.
What are you doing
over there?
For she's
Say again, Maya, I'm sorry.
Hey, look at this, brother.
No,
Look.
it's just
Right
like I,
there.
you know, like
That
I haven't seen her
there.
around. Like she could be inside there. Like I'm just I'm not really sure, you know.
Is there someone inside that suit?
What did you
I've
say?
never seen plate mail quite like this.
Okay,
Yes.
hands off. Don't fucking touch him.
My apologies.
It's a fucking person, mind you. It's not a fucking machine. Well,
Is he a person or machine? That's why we are vexed on this question.
I just assumed there's someone in there.
Have you seen the Dryad around?
Okay, don't.
There is not anyone in here.
Oh, I haven't, Cade.
Just you.
And how are you doing today?
Other than my busted foot, it's been a day, that's for sure. Could be better, but it could be worse.
I see. Well, sorry to hear about your broken foot. However,
Actually, the other one was armed as well,
too. Good to see you.
Oh, thank gods.
You as well.
This is
Thank you.
This is Mr. Tane. Very unique for a castle as a service. Drow as gods.
I do not believe any of the blacksmiths are inside of the forge. There's something that you can from.
Oh, there they are.
Do you guys have anything better to do, really?
We're waiting
No.
for a healer.
We're waiting for Henry.
The healer.
Do you see Henry in there?
Who the fuck Henry is?
Who the fuck is Henry?
That's,
Sounds like a
it sounded
bitch.
like the leader of the little
Is it that-
band when they were walking down the road. I actually, ran into them on their way towards the keep.
Okay, well, in that case, they're doing all right, but they think they're talking business or something. I don't know. I really afraid
I
to
too have a
ask.
hunter.
Hey, do you have your sword?
Yes.
Of course.
Good.
I'm a fetch, but
Lady Dryad, do you have any supplies to maybe take back some samples? It's rather fucking bizarre, really.
I have one of the vials that was on me, and I never put it away, but
Good.
sure.
It definitely sets in the grim, dark sort of,
I was in the middle of rushing to
reality of this RP. So,
make
I'm not
supplies
against
for
it.
Taylor so that he wouldn't die from whatever the fuck he was doing.
Did you successfully do that, or do you need more time, then?
Well, from what I understand, seems to have stabilized, but unfortunately, he doesn't look like he's going to be waking up anytime today. Which is
It's like 15% of
really
our muscle gone.
fantastic. Unfortunately, it seemed like that whatever he did, he seemed to have gone. He changed his mind about no longer drinking, and all of his tolerance went away, and he pretty much, well, poisoned himself.
What did they find out here?
I was hoping that less people are going to come across it because
It's rather
the
hard
less
to
people
miss,
that
man.
know. I know, but the less people that know about it, the better.
That's why I kept this discreet.
What is this?
Well, seeing as you found it, I'm not going to try to pretend I don't know what it is. This wasn't originally here a few days ago.
You're joking.
I am
It's a
not.
full-grown tree.
Yes, and I saw this exact same one in Ailey when we went there the second time.
Trees grow
The
in
reason
different
why-
places, right?
Yes, but how many trees directly speak to you? I
What is
always
that?
make references about hearing the voices of the forest, but it is more of a metaphor typically. In this case, it was no metaphor at all.
Are you saying it's a creature, or it's just a tree
I'm not
with...
saying it's a creature, but
It just looks like a tree.
let me explain in full. When I went to Elry the second time to help out with the situation that occurred out there, there was a point towards the end after everything had been finally settled and everyone returned back to the town that I remember following something out into the forest. At that point, there is actually a memory blank that I cannot place. I don't know what happened. But as we were leaving, we saw this. And normally it wouldn't have any reason to be anything of interest to me. It's simply another thing within my own domain, but there were two things off about it. First was the fact that we were almost certain that it was not there when we had arrived.
An inch forwards a bit.
And the second was that practically every creature in the forest nearby was standing around it, as if they were trying to get me to go closer to it. So I obliged. And as soon as I did, for the first time, I had actually heard something speak back to me. I felt warm, like the same feeling you would get when you were sitting close to a fire, but without the discomfort associated with it that I normally would experience. And it thanked me. I don't know for what. I'd never seen it before in my life. But at that time, it had also given me a warning that I've been trying to tell to people as discreetly as I could, because it seems that such news is trying to be suppressed for whatever reason. It said directly to beware the flames of the east, whatever that meant. But combined with what I understand, yes,
The flames of the
reason not to
east.
believe it.
The
What else lies out to the east? Them.
That would be the Empire.
Precisely. However, I came across this a few days ago, and I knew that it was not something that normally was here. It was out of place. One, because I wandered most of these woods and I had never seen it prior. Two, look below you. It's the middle of... It is not spring, and yet it looks like it's in the height of fertility right here.
Not very fond of the
I only have
mushroom
a-
growing out of it.
I don't know what that particularly is, but unfortunately, at that time, when I came across it, I had gotten that similar feeling, but it was more dull. This was in the midst of everything happening across the river. And now that everything seems to have turned sour, and that everything wants vengeance and no longer wants me to be part of this place, because they feel like I failed them, finally spoke up again. This time, however, it kept saying that time is growing short. Flames are growing closer, and everything will burn. And confirmed my
Trees have
fears
roots.
about what's happening here. Forest grows weaker, grows darker, which confirms everything that I've been feeling about everywhere around me, even right here. Feels like they're
Oh, sorry about that.
staring
Mwah.
at me from unseen, wanting me to leave, wanting no part of my presence.
Arn is not a tree. That's a
Not
joke.
even my own home. It tried to push me away as I went into it.
It's a tree that a dryad said spoke to her.
I don't know how to fix this, but the only thing that I know about it is that the last thing it said before it went quiet and cold was to find the first. whatever that means.
The tree says, the first.
There's only two things that give me any clue as to what that could even imply. The first is that when I had encountered it, was that told me I was no longer alone. I've lived alone most of my life, and I honestly didn't feel like anything had changed other than the fact that I live amongst, well, anyone at all, particularly. But the second is, well, the first time that we went to Ilri, I did not see this there, but something else had happened where reaching out for any answer, a cure for what was plaguing the people there. Suddenly it was as if I was sensing every single living thing that exists in Ireland, maybe beyond. As if suddenly I was the land underneath me. I didn't know what happened, why. But in the midst of all that, in the cacophony, there was one thing that stood out, and that was something even more grand than this. There was a tree, the most brilliant redwood I had ever seen. Its size practically dwarfed the castle towers. And I got from it a similar feeling of warmth as I did from this one whenever it speaks to me. But it had been growing dimmer. So if it's all related, that could be what it speaks of, but I don't know where that is. All I know is it's not here.
Have you asked him?
I tried. Every time I ask, I get responses that are riddles in themselves, puzzles. And before I could get an answer from it, that's when it went quiet, and the same feeling of uneasiness came back. Where pretty much this entire area around us is starting to actively reject my presence because this protector of the forest failed in protecting.
We're killing every last one of them one by one.
Exactly. There's nothing I can or probably would really want to do because the only thing I imagine that would really stop them in this point is to...
Well, you know what to do. Find the first. You know exactly what to do.
The anger. And I know what to do. But how is the question? I can't just get up and leave and go on a soul-searching journey to
Lady
find
Dryad, I think
something
it's a
that I
good idea
don't know
for you
where
to
it
stay
is.
here. You do realize we're all going to fucking die, right?
I am more than aware.
Then you should get the fuck out of here like we're planning.
Because if I leave, then who's going to be there to keep the others? That decide.
No others.
I'm aware of that. But until then, to give others that option to pick for themselves. Every day it seems like there are people on the verge of dying. And I've done everything in my power to stop it so far, and I've
You worry about everyone
been
else
successful
way too
so
much.
far.
And they don't give an
never
inkling of a
said-
shit about you.
Oh, believe me. I have become aware.
Ian Del,
They ask sacrifice.
promise me one thing, please. Don't let these people fucking kill you. Don't let these humans destroy you.
I'm doing my best for that, but such is the fate of one like me, who cares so deeply about those who do not care for her.
That's to assume that not everyone, or everyone for that matter, doesn't care about you.
There are ones who do, yes, but there are just as many who will ask for you to sacrifice for them until you have nothing left to give. And even then, they will ask more. And the only thing you can give is yourself at that point.
That is not correct.
I am practically
Never give yourself.
bound here at this point.
Until eventually
Quite honestly,
those...
I have given myself. I've given myself to several of you before. It's what keeps some of them from dying. I would do it again in a heartbeat.
When those fires of the east do draw closer and eventually here at our doorstep, I don't reckon most of us plan to wait around to join the rest in slaughter. I would actually invite you to come with us should we attempt to escape.
Please.
I would have to find a way to unbind myself from here. This is not my original home, but the means of which I had to travel, I would have to get it back. If I went too far from here, it would be as if I ripped out my own heart and I would immediately start to die.
I'll start searching now.
Every base has a center of operation. First is obviously probably going to be in the center of all of these trees. Where? Let's go find a map, yeah? Real quick.
I was going to say we should probably leave the forest. It's getting rather dark.
Home. It's more along the lines of if I can even move. What allowed me to do it. But you ought to forgive me if I do not specify what exactly it is. Because if that
Everyone's got their
ever
secrets,
got
man.
harmed,
I
all
found
I
a way,
can
I'm
say
sure.
is if that ever got harmed, it would be the same as if
Oh
I took
god, that scared the shit out of me!
and
Oh jeez, what was
stabbed
that?
into your chest.
Ah! Thank you very much, what was that?
It's effectively my heart.
God damn, I was not ready for
Please
that.
do not
Oh,
tell anyone else about that. I do
You think I
not
would tell
want
the tree
anyone.
killers about the big tree?
Dude, thank you so much for the 250. Short 11 chat, ladies and gentlemen.
I have noticed. I was just not even accidentally letting its existence be known even to those who are probably trustworthy. Because information can travel quite easily.
Well, I mean, I have no interest in speaking of a tree.
I can at least tell you one thing, and that's Mirandol is aware of what this is also.
Okay.
So you can speak about it openly.
Oh, hurry up, but try not to run too much. My toe is still sore.
Okay, for the front. Okay, you got it?
Now let go. Now loosen hooks so the person in front can take
I'll meet back with you later.
There we go.
Look, I'll go find an extra person, alright? Okay, find an extra person. Because I'm already
We need a guide. We need somebody to go and guide us.
Come on, Lady Dryad.
We'll get her.
I need her to let me know where Elric.
Hey. Come here.
Can you show me where Elri was on the map, please? I'm not sure.
Wasn't too far from here. It's a fishing village, so it was along the.
Was it down here?
It was on the.
By chance?
You remember that Elry is to the north of Castle Limpus.
It's more along up here. It follows the rivers Right where there's a spot that most of the fish tended to go to whenever there was spawning season for them.
So that's 2 of them next to it.
Yes.
Would it be safe to assume there's probably more of them?
More
1 second.
of what? Those. I'm telling you, it's not that there's more of it, it's that it was the same one. I assure
It
you.
moved.
I'm telling you based off the fact that it wasn't there when we entered there for the first time when we arrived that day. If that's something that happens and there are multiple people that had that same feeling of
Wait, moving trees?
uncertainty and
What?
other than the fact I was the only one who stopped. But the voice that spoke for it was the same. Just as I assume that if I heard your voice speaking to me, I wouldn't assume that it's someone else. That it was probably you.
Would you be opposed to going on a trip? It might be useless, but I have an idea that this tree might be following you.
I could certainly try. It's within my ability to go that far. I found that out. But if you mean to flee from this area and go far
Not
whenever things become worse,
We're not fleeing yet. We're not fleeing until it's the very last moment.
I'll have to ensure that my heart is there. As unless, well, the only other way that would be able to happen is if we went to the south and towards Ashmafalas.
These are forests, right? These blobs.
Yes.
If we travel through the woods, we could make it to Adwick a lot faster than if we took the roads. Right? Maybe not you guys.
Well,
there's also there's one problem. I don't know. I can't speak for the ones other than what's immediately by Ledford, but everything is growing darker. The things that move in there are dangerous. And I don't even know if I could placate them and calm them down. After all, they attacked me.
What attacked you?
A few days ago. In the midst of all the sorrow and pain. That was the first moment I realized that I felt that sensation of everything darkening, growing angrier. And there was a thing similar to those lizards that the goblins brought with them when they came here last time. But different. It didn't regard me as friend. It immediately attacked me, and that's why I have all these bandages on my hand. Because the first time I bled in all my life. I cannot promise you that if you traveled through the forests that you would be safe, even if I were there. If anything, my presence could very well make it worse.
Well, not to mention, the forests are, with the lack of roads and the amount of vegetation, and fauna, and uneven terrain, would slow down travel exponentially. Not to mention having to pay attention to directions.
Door slam. Either there was someone there or someone just came here.
Perhaps we should step outside.
Guildhall, we're supposed to be welcome here. But there's someone sneaking around.
Thank you again, shit!
More importantly, given what's being discussed,
perhaps we should, Sorry, Viv. Dear.
oh my goodness, what are you doing?
Oh, wonderful. She just does whatever she damn well pleases, doesn't she? No regard for the potential consequences of what breaking the lock leading to the door that belongs to the man who owns the fucking place. Wondrous, wondrous, wondrous. Guess I'll just stand watch, I guess. If anyone comes poking their head in, the most I can do is try to talk their ear off and keep them stuck here. Maybe we should just leave before someone gets too, curious and comes poking their nose in here and finds you, now us, where we shouldn't be.
Concerned about the fact that there was... I'm almost certain now that somebody was spying on me.
Seriously, this is... literally... This literally is just above the floor down below.
That's... alright.
That's just fucking gaudy.
Yeah, we should probably...
Is that fucking necessary?
Have you seen
Yes,
the
I
man that
understand.
runs this place? It's just...
God, she's just hoping for something, isn't she?
Yeah, probably. It seems like there's something on the lines of... Like I said, it seems like the
Come
kind
on,
of thing
then.
that Xavier would be interested in. But I would... But... There's a good chance that somebody was listening in on what we were just talking about.
I have a fucking inkling of who the fuck it was.
Do you?
Lazy bitch is always fucking jiggling door handles, touching people when they don't need to be touched.
Is it really all that odd for someone to come in and out of a, an adventurers guild?
Why didn't they come all the way in? Hmm?
Well, maybe they didn't have anything to do over in that room.
They surely heard the conversation in there, that's the problem.
Two people talking about walking through a forest? Nothing. They're looking at a map, basically.
That's all we're doing is looking at the map.
She really wants someone to have been eavesdropping her.
Recommend that particular course of action. If only because it could be just as dangerous an option as traveling the roads, if not worse.
The roads will be ultimately
Doing
faster.
little hip hop there, ma'am.
Thank you.
There you go.
Must have been after I hit that bottle.
It was probably when you were sitting down. We all lose our joints sometimes.
I mean, I'm in emotional, spiritual pain. There's no doubt.
Right. Well...
We're fucking double stumped. Next time you leave, I would like to attend with you. That's alright.
Leave to where?
When you say...
If next time you go anywhere that's not Ledford, I want to come with you. I can protect you.
Whether that be the mission, probably not a Guildhall mission, but I will be having to well, if you consider Ledford crossing the bridge, I do that every night.
No, I mean...
I do...
leaving here. And going to somewhere else you haven't been for, and maybe we can do a little looking around.
I'm mostly just listening. I don't really have a part in this, but she does now, so it involves me, apparently.
Well, I shouldn't say that now. I have something I need to find, it's just a matter of where. Just find whatever.
We're cutting out a little bit.
Curious about that.
Back now.
You were saying? You sort of just cut off.
But she was thinking for a moment.
You alright?
Lady?
I heard it again.
No. You okay?
Cade?
What?
Stay back a little bit.
Back now. I don't know what that means, but there's only...
It's alright, we're right behind you. We're gonna give you some space.
Aye.
Just go. Come on. Keep your mouth shut. Okay, guys, make way, make way. Where? What's going on? Don't
Why
make
are
a scene.
you keeping on? We're not even getting paid today, but I guess we keep on going.
No, we're not? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I think for the people in the back. I'm not that strong.
What?
She's going back to the tree.
Damn, it's getting darker.
Lord,
We're here.
whatever it wants me to go alone.
Are you sure?
It said it quite clearly.
If you're not back
Stay
in
near.
like 20 minutes, I'm coming to look for you.
That's fine.
You want us to stay right here?
Sister.
I'll stay here. Please. Go on.
Certainly not how I intended spending today. A lot of tree stuff.
Not at all.
You seem...
Did she seem spacey to you?
She did. She was talking clearly and then came across very distracted. What if something's wrong?
The trees are talking to her again.
Oh, it's something, isn't it? You seem...
It's my birthday in 4 minutes.
I must be the first one to wish it. Cut back up.
You weren't, but okay.
No, on your birthday. On your birthday.
Okay. Whatever
It's
is.
curious, actually.
I have like a hunch. I don't know, it's just a feeling. I can't explain it. I've always had these feelings growing up. What to do and what not to do. And this feels like something that I need to. What she explained, what she's, you know.
Being involved with the
Bit
Dryad.
painful.
I was going to say,
Not to be
I
involved,
seldom...
want to help her.
I seldom find you so
really want to take part.
fixated on someone like that. Normally you're so focused on yourself.
I've never agreed with what they're doing around here in the trees. They cut them down for no fucking reason. Doesn't make any sense. They're killing the forest. And in turn they might be killing the dryad. And if you can't fucking look at her and tell me that there's something going on, I don't know what to tell you.
Going on where?
Here. On the very earth we're laying and standing on right now. Something is happening.
At this
It's like
point
a thick
I've
miasma in the air.
seen and heard plenty enough to find that a reasonable prediction.
How long's it been?
Well, not that long yet. Don't worry yet. Someday, huh? You've practically grown a pair of wings. You've been running around so much.
Tired, my feet hurt. Rub them.
You've got your shoes on. Stupid.
And?
I'd have to try very very hard to be able to rub your feet through a pair of shoes.
Mystery secret water bottle.
Your fixation with the dryad and everything that's going on with her. I'm curious as to where that stems. Is it purely because you are not so fond of everything they've been doing here in the woods, or is there just... Are you inexplicably drawn to it?
She is the only fucking person here that did not turn a lip up at me, beside you. At one point, at least. Even you were scared of...
Oh, you gave me a very good reason to be.
I did to her, too. But still she shows compassion. Not only that. Seeing that tree. I don't know. I just feel like she needs to be protected. If that makes any sense. Sounds rather stupid. Me protecting something. But it wouldn't really be for her.
Have you never wanted to protect something or someone before?
Of course I have, but not for them. I protect things because they belong to me. They're mine. My belongings deserve to be protected and coveted.
I see.
But for some reason I feel like if I don't help her, we're all fucked. Especially after what she just said.
She's certainly something, isn't she?
She's something like I've never seen before. And that's enough to keep my eyes on her.
Same. Done a lot of travelling, but... Well, certain
we've seen
things you
what she
only
can
expect to read about or hear about
She can
in
bring the
fairy
dead back to
tales.
life.
What?
She can bring the dead back to life. Did you not know?
No, when did that happen?
They were fucking talking about it. The liquid that she gives people, it heals their wounds. I don't know what it is, but it has to be some type of medicine that only she knows about. I've never seen something like that in my life. A liquid healing wounds.
Well, she certainly is someone to be, as you put it, protected.
Say again.
She certainly is someone, as you put it, to be protected. That and the way things seem, it's almost as if she may be too selfless to.
It's my motherfucking birthday!
Happy birthday!
Are you alright, Lady Dryad? What happened?
Worse than I thought.
What?
I thought the flames meant the Empire. It's much worse than that.
What is
Some beast I don't know, something I've never seen before. But everywhere it went, destruction followed, and in its wake was the brightest flame I had ever witnessed. Just thinking about it hurts just as bad as when it came. And
You need to sit down, man.
they want me to return. They want me to go back.
Go back where?
I imagine back to where I originally came from. Somewhere not here. Where I came into this world. No, I really don't. They said that they earned their fate here. I don't agree with that at all. Some of them, yes, but most of them act out of not because they wanted to, but because they had little choice or they didn't know what it was they were doing. There are just as many who saw all that and decided for themselves that they wouldn't want to do it.
It takes one bad apple to ruin the tree. One. And I think I might know who it is.
Who? So I imagine I know who it is as well.
Falgrith.
I agreed. It seems that every action has led to this point has been a part of whatever machinations he has.
He doesn't break
We've never
the law, he makes
spoken
other people break it
directly.
for them.
He does never interacted with me, and yet I feel like I know more about him than I have ever wanted to, just from everything I've heard.
What do you need to do next?
I don't know. I really don't.
Did they say where this beast is coming from?
It is probably the very thing that it warned of. What it actually meant by flames of the east. Not the Empire like they claim, but something far worse. Something that nobody in their right mind would be able to face head on.
Trying to think. I don't think there are any monsters or creatures from the Underdark that could do something like that, but
If it's a...
Hold on. Do you see anyone over there? Could have sworn I saw someone walking up.
I don't see anyone.
Are you safe in your home? Would you like someone to stay there with you? Preferably someone who knows how to defend themselves.
Realistically, there shouldn't be any way anyone could enter there. If you try to, and you're not with me, I get the feeling that you no longer remember what you were there for, what you were trying to do.
Oh, it certainly does sound important. If the very land is talking to her.
Even if you had, you probably wouldn't remember it. without being shown there. It's not far from here. But that was before everything actively has been rejecting my presence. Even there. Couldn't stop me, but it tried to push me away. I know that. I know that others know that. The ones who don't know that. These people. And in the end, it's their word against mine. Until there's actually proof that I am actually trying to help, I am probably soon going to be forced to leave whether I want to or not. Just on account of the place that once sustained me, wanting nothing to do with me.
If you do leave, I think it would be best if we went with her. I don't want to be here for whatever that is, at all.
Where would you be going? You may not even know. Anywhere but here.
There is one place, but I haven't been there in centuries.
So bizarre.
I've lived alone all my life. Yes, but I lived on the edge. It is how I saw people like yourself and all the lives that they lived in and out. Their existences practically like blinks to me. But I wanted to know more about them. They're the only things I had to myself other than me and whatever creatures that lived around me. I was on the border between Ireland and Ashma-Falas.
I'm sorry,
My
Lady,
true
to interrupt you. I feel rather uncomfortable standing in the woods right now. You think we could find a safer place to talk?
It is getting dark.
Dark
Somewhat
and
preferably,
our words have given me a bit of a fright.
I need to make sure that nobody's listening in then.
Perhaps it's something we should discuss more later.
But that would be where I would go back. That's where I think they want me to go back. Is there.
Is that where you think? Never mind.
It's the only thing I could think of.
Well, any luck on your search?
No.
I see.
You want to talk in the scribery?
Doing with a sword.
Of course. I'll meet you there. I
Let's
need to
go.
speak to Ian Dale.
That's what I meant. Do you want to talk in the
Right.
scribery?
Just swing around like a madman.
Actually, I'd like to talk over in the woods.
Maybe.
No, you don't.
You do not want me out there.
You're not worrying me, Randall. I will watch the door. Make sure no one's listening.
I'll be honest, I'm still trying to determine what to make of all this. This all sounds so doomsday. I can't help but be interested, but at the same time I'm not sure what you'd be able to do about something like that. A beast, a creature. Flames from the east.
Good evening.
Evening,
Got
gentlemen.
you.
Surely if it's in the
Lovely,
east,
what are you
maybe
doing?
it's something the,
Tagging along.
Aaron said come along.
Basically means that thing
Fine then.
no outline.
maybe it's something they have word of in the Empire. If it's not the Empire itself, I don't know. It's interesting. Normally Ceravithis is the one running around shadowing me, but once I feel as though I'm the one shadowing her. Who is the slave and who is the master? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you very much! It is definitely something to write about, when it's no longer so sensitive. Of course.
Our soldiers guard the place.
We can leave
No
now.
possible break-in. I'm free to go now, sir.
Aye, thank you for your continued efforts. Just make sure that there is a patrol up here every now and again, or that you're watching the doors on the outside. Any suspicious people.
Hello, laddie. Welcome on in.
Stop questioning.
Of course.
Randall, is there a particular reason that Awen's here?
Well, you have an issue with me being here?
But
We've
there
known
is
each
something I
other
wanted
for
to-
longer than most have been alive.
Yes, there's something I wanted to ask you specifically, something personal. If you don't mind, Cade and Awen, would you mind stepping out with Sarah?
Did you get kicked out?
Aye.
Sorry, it's boring information anyway. They did tell me.
What? Never mind.
What have you lot been up to? Big meetings in the graveyard and such?
Burying cats.
Pretty much.
Burying? Wait.
Yes.
Armed cat? Oh.
Spent the entire day
Where?
looking for it. And it died of Kyla's arms from a stomach wound. It's covered in blood. Still can't find arm. That cat was scared shitless. It was running around the woods like a fucking maniac. There's much difference for Arn's case. He might be in the same situation. Bleeding, scared, dying. So
It's been nearly an entire day.
don't remind me. Just worried about what Kyla's gonna do. Where is he?
It only knows. I'll see if I can go locate him. I too am curious as to what he's up to. I know.
Alright, you three, come on.
Your private conversation is over?
Oh, sorry, sir. What was that? You said something, but he spoke over you.
I said you don't have to, but if you want to. Oh, here he comes. Oh.
Who comes, what?
Scribe Mirandel, you're to escort me to Fulgus Chambers at once, without delay.
Very good. Right, I suppose we'll have to have this meeting later.
Right,
do
about
you take me
face.
to
Make your way down the stairs.
Wait at the door.
Very
Well, that's that then, I guess.
Please vacate the scribery.
Come on, come on.
That way. Down the stairs.
Scared we're gonna steal his underwear.
Wait at the door and follow me in.
I only have so many pairs.
Are they extra large?
Mirren?
Now, Mirandel, do not delay.
Gonna get a spanking.
What?
Thank you
Don't care.
Don't
Made him
project your wants onto other people. That's rude.
Oh, disgusting.
Her
That's fucking
wants.
gross.
Hmm.
Yes, her wants.
But now what? Why do you want to speak to him? Aren't you?
Sorry. I
Yes,
have to.
mind that.
He's oh so pleasant to be around all the time. I love speaking to him, actually.
See, I believe that one. I will take up with you two
I'm going to
soon,
make my
I guess. Yes.
Lady Dryad, please don't wander off alone.
You two be careful.
I can't exactly promise that without having someone attached to me at all times, but until nightfall, I intend to stay within the town at least. I will have to.
Okay. Hello. Oh, look at you.
Evening. Oh, you like it?
Oh, spiffy looking. If
It's
you
not
look
exactly goosey, but
well, it'll stop at sword or two, and I guess that's important. If you're looking for...
That's the plan.
I assume you're looking for Seravith. She's over here.
I suppose.
What the fuck are you?
You have a guest.
Clothes, Awen.
Fancy that.
Stop me from getting stabbed. As much.
What? Oh, please.
Where did you get that?
Interesting style.
Where did you get that?
I had it made.
I reckon I should leave her to her business. She's waiting for Forgrith. I'd much rather not be around when he decides to finally unveil himself, or step outside to have a word with her. She's been busy, that's for sure.
Oh, Captain, I gotta tell you about
Fix the
this.
friendship.
Seamstress, come here.
At
least know what to do now, so there's that. I made sure to grab some paragraphs too, since that seems to be helpful for what you do, so.
Your toe feeling okay?
Feel a bit better now. It's a bit odd, what with there being no toenail there now, but it'll grow back in a week, I guess. Accidents do happen. So.
Yeah. We started doing with 3 people after that incident.
Good. That's very good. I should ask for 10 copper in compensation, considering I had to pay that to the doctor.
You know what? That's entirely fair.
Appreciate
I did
it.
screw up.
Hey, thank you. And actually, in regards to the feeling of having no toenail there, you actually tend to forget it until you actually, rightfully pay attention to it. It's a bit odd, but at least it doesn't hurt anymore.
That's good. Thankfully, it wasn't worse. I thought that whole thing crushed your foot.
No. Fortunately not. Had you maybe been a foot taller, it could have gone and done a whole lot more damage, huh?
Guess we lucked out then.
Right. Thank you.
Oh, Cade?
Yes.
Are you still intending on heading to the capital?
I do intend on making that trip, though I won't be able to leave tonight as I'd hoped or anticipated. It'll have to be delayed shortly. There's business some of the additional parties need to wrap up first.
I understand.
Sorry.
I'll
Otherwise
still...
we'd be heading out tonight.
No. You don't need to apologise to me, lad.
Okay.
I'd rather try... I want to stay, I want to find the Forge Master, but there's nothing I can do.
Sadly, there's nothing else any of us can do. We spent all morning and evening combing the forest, looking for any tracks, any trace of him. All to find naught but his dead cat. I'm afraid there's not much else we can do.
I extended the invitation to Gyler. He may or may not come with us, but...
Alright.
I feel so helpless. Can't do anything to help my Forge Master, and he could be anywhere. I just wanted to make sure I came to ask so that I didn't miss you, or... I've got
I appreciate
an
you
order
checking in.
I wish to see filled.
The feeling of helplessness is a reminiscent one.
Keep your lass out of trouble there, lad.
Doing the best I can.
I'll try and keep it. I'll try and keep the young lad out of it as much as well. But
she's very hard to keep up with. She's practically sprouted a pair of wings, running all over the place. Normally it's interesting. I find her shadowing me as, you know, typically a slave would her master, but it's quite an interesting turnaround. It feels as though today I was the one shadowing her.
She definitely seemed to have more of a purpose behind her thing she was doing today. But...
Well, I suppose I should be thankful that she's been busy trying to solve mysteries and actually do a bit of work as opposed to, well, causing trouble.
Well, from what I understand, at least, the trouble that was caused, at least from what I heard, it's something to do with that Elgie. Highborn one stuck up.
Yes, that was yesterday. And apparently I've yet to hear from her family. What are they going to do? Send an elven guard to come knocking on my door to compensate for her haircut?
Hey, mate.
Well, I have the laws on my side here. She's the one who damaged my property. Or assaulted it. Oh, jeez! God damn.
I don't know what it's like in elven culture, but they might not see it that way. Even though this is not their land.
Understood, but...
They may attempt to bring justice via their law system, which means there'll be a bit of a conflict between Ireland and...
Oh my god, could you imagine that? Blood spilt, a war or conflict in Ireland against the Owls over over 4 silver and a haircut. How fucking petty can you be?
I just think they'd be... I think it'd be more buried in bureaucracy. But if it was against the dwarves, then yes, there would be war. Especially considering what I read on the board.
God, some people are just unbearable, aren't they? Well,
the very slight interaction I had with that elf was her being distasteful and being disdainful towards me while trying to figure out where Arn was. And every second word was covered with a ich sound afterward. So, that was interesting, even though I'd done nothing to provoke her.
Well, she's a pompous cunt, to put it lightly, so...
Well, she got what she deserved.
Yeah, pretty much, and I shan't pay her too much. She did. I shan't pay too much mind to it, hopefully, until it happens to worm its way back up to my doorstep. If that ever happens, we shall see.
Just keep your eyes open, lad. You never know what the fucking Elgie will do.
Thanks.
Xavier, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. It's good to see you. How are you?
I suppose there's not much else for me to do. What was it again? It's tucked it away. Foot forwards. She's really gone and gotten herself involved in everything, hasn't she? So what am I to do with all it? I suppose in a way stand by and make a story out of it. And hopefully tonight I can sit down and just write about it all. She certainly has been behaving immensely different once Volgriff got his fingers around her. Or rather, I should say she did something stupid and got herself involved with him by doing something stupid. Always told her something of the sort would come around to haunt her. Since then, she's done nothing but run around, keep her eyes and ears peeled, ask questions, look for answers. What is it exactly that she's looking for? What is she looking for? I just hope she manages to get off the leash from this man. I had enough problems trying to look after her myself. And I'm going to have to watch after her twice as hard if it means she's working for the man who would blame me for her shortcomings. My fear is that after this is all done and she proves to be such a perfect little errand girl, that he'll just reach for more and more and more. Well, at that point, he may as well purchase her from me, right? He has been reasonable in the past. Let's just hope he remains as such. The amount that she's been running around and doing work means I've certainly... I've not been able to spend as much time with her as I have before. She spends most of her time around Kyla. as I have said before, it makes sense. They are kin, after all. You must feel naturally more connected with him. And they're working on this together. And seeking out Arn. She's worried about him, I know.
Oi, Cade.
Hello. Can I do for you?
Right, lad. Hey, lad, come here. Come here.
Yeah.
I want you to do me a favour. Alright.
Uh-huh.
I want you to run around this entire village 5 times for me. No reason, I just feel like making you do it. Go on.
What?
As quickly as you can, please.
Oh,
As quickly as you can. Go on.
If you get the letter from Bastille, specifically for Lord Gavis, just don't deliver it, okay?
Now get to running.
What was that for? What
Ask
for?
questions later. Hey, you're on my time. Run!
Am I getting paid for the? You had me run on a foot. I had it. Like a nail broke off or something.
Chain this man.
That is an abuse of power, Captain. Fucking cunt. Sorry, what?
I'm hoping we can fill it out.
You really got to throw me in the dungeon because I said I wouldn't run fight. Are you drunk or is this just straight up bullying at this point?
No, he said put you in the dungeon. Come on.
What?
He tried to drink the drink with his eyeball earlier.
You can stop.
So.
You can bring him in. You can bring him in.
Come on. Yes.
Alright, and this dream, it really fucked me up. Made me feel kind of shitty, you know.
Huh?
So, I'm gonna put out my anger on you and make you run. Let's put it down to 3 times, okay? Just run around 3 times and come back here and I'll give you like 1 copper, alright?
What was the dream actually, if I may ask? I'm curious.
Oh, I don't know. It was like some weird militia training. I played like I don't know, I was like a younger captain. You know, I had nice slick hair. And, yeah.
I suppose you.
Did you feel like
so what
there
I
were
understand is
letters involved in your weird
you were put through some form of training, and it's just.
Yeah, it really
comes back to haunt
upset
you.
me a little bit.
If it makes you feel better, Captain, sure. He's getting back at me for making him do laps in AA. I can cut some corners. You know, this works out. I was doing a bit of training here myself anyways, right?
I when she asked me to wait.
3 laps. 3 laps then. You sit around at the outside. Does that include the? Does that include the edge of the water, or just the town proper?
You're gonna tell us? Or are you just gonna sit there? You look like a cow.
Just around this side proper, I suppose.
That's 3. You've probably already seen us playing. Ready? Ready?
I'm gonna join in there.
It feels nice to go for a good jog.
Did you say that you needed?
Jeez.
You're fucking great. This is amazing. Maya, what are you gonna do?
I can cut some corners. It's not like he's even watching.
That's also life changing. Probably forget about by the conversation.
Alright, now do 10 push-ups. Go on. You
Well-
got 10 push-ups.
Come on, do 10 push-ups, Claudia. Come on now. Come
You
on,
know
do
what?
it.
Tell you what, I will actually do it without complaining. I consider it part of my training towards becoming the greatest swordsman in all of Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Now go
Five,
on. Put my
six,
foot on
you're not
foot
going
on his
all the way
neck.
down.
All the way down. Come on.
9, 10. Oh.
Come on, you can do more.
Oh, very nice.
See, those ones on my fingertips.
Here's your 1 copper piece.
What did they do to you?
I'll take it. Ah.
Bunch of rabid dogs. I swear.
Well, tell you what, I shall actually take pride in my training and improvement of my physical fitness.
Oh, I hope so.
I was actually...
You would join me in my morning workouts then.
You were gonna complain. I was gonna throw you in the dungeon and make you do more.
Me complain about improving this? Oh, come
Acting,
on.
that's what elves and them do.
You know what? Since he has so much energy left, Captain, I have an idea. Hey, big guy. Big guy.
I was actually on my way to get one of the spears to go training for myself out by the dummies. Believe it or not.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thus, I will go and fetch that spear.
I'll give you like 5 copper.
I don't think builds are supposed to bend like that.
Give him a good old.
Oh, no, they aren't. Oh, God. Oh, you bet we're gonna get back at Zachary for it.
Trust me, lad. I'd be out there searching for him myself. But he asked me to do him a favour before, when he was intending on leaving. He asked me to keep an eye on Kylo.
What's happening here?
I'm curious, but not that curious.
Am I seeing things?
Cade.
Yes.
Hand on your shoulder.
This
is for 5 copper. Shakes you.
You know what? Give him 2 more shakes for me, and I'll give you 5 copper.
I did what you asked. Be a man of your word.
Give him 2 more shakes, and then
No,
you'll
save
give
me
me
15 copper.
Be a man of your word.
I'll make it 6 if you shake him 2 more times.
He's got fear in his eyes. Look at him.
Shake him twice.
Look at him.
Oh, come on, don't be such a
Do you
baby.
not want 6 copper, lad?
I fought the fight you promised me.
You couldn't shake him. Fucking.
How much copper would you give?
Am I not the one getting copper being shooken around?
How many copper
No.
would you give to not be
Here.
shaken?
Look.
No,
five copper.
I should go to
I'll
my
give you 20
training
copper to shake the small one
that
over.
I was doing.
I hand it to you.
You want to shake someone?
Yes, you do that.
Cade.
Yeah, okay.
Do you not know part of the reason why he was taking out his anger on you?
Okay.
He was kissed by Dompe again.
What?
He was kissed by Dompe again.
Again? That happened in the first place.
Apparently.
That's what Mirandol said.
I didn't know.
Said.
Interesting,
I
interesting.
just learned about that from the guards in Selma.
Huh.
So,
Fancy that.
fun. Yeah, just let you know. That's a little something amusing for you.
suppose I honestly don't have much else to do. Taught me to celebrate knowing Service in there having words with that blasted advisor, as we even know. Best just wait around, I suppose.
Oh, what are you doing?
Figured I'd practice a couple of thrusts. Shoulders are feeling a lot better, so... Hmm?
Well, with the spear, I thought you were a swordsman.
Well, I best learn how to use both, huh? There's one thing I will never be. It's a good bowyer. Couldn't shoot one to save my life, but maybe I have to try my hand more with a spear.
Come on, move your back into it a bit more.
Throw it back into it.
There we go.
Oh, jeez, guys.
Not bad. A little faster.
Missed that one.
Yeah, actually not bad suggestion. Try to sweep the legs.
Hello.
You're already looking like a
Hi,
damn
don't mind me. I'm drunk.
You should be walking around with one of those if you're so inebriated.
I think she likes you.
Lame foot. Don't worry. I know how to use a pike. I stepped up. I was the best. Second best. I fell over once.
Huh? Well, come over here and show me how to use a pike then.
You got an extra.
I guess she
don't
likes
wanna
you.
walk the
Come on.
entire way.
There you go. Use this one, give it a couple of stabs.
I'm gonna.
All
right.
I told myself that I was gonna be good though for at least today. I don't want to cause too much trouble now.
You wouldn't be causing trouble if you pay your...
Did I miss any lessons? I was gone all of yesterday, maybe the day other as well.
I missed
Snake bit my foot.
So I missed the first one, unfortunately, considering I had to skip out on it. My shoulders were injured from the previous exhibition that I'd taken part in. A lot of bite wounds.
Okay, well you were doing really good, cause like you were doing the whole jab and then jab and stuff. But what were you fighting when we were fighting, fakies and stuff?
Not alligators, that's for sure. Or are they bogmen? Giant fuck-off spiders? And large, weird, fishy creatures with massive teeth. And arms, and legs, and claws.
That's really cool. That's really awesome. You're a hero.
Heroes are dead. Maybe you shouldn't be doing stabbies when you're drunk, as you are.
It's okay. I am very good at this. I am the pike woman of the town. That's the title I got. I'm also a tree killer now. I killed 3 trees today.
Pike woman and tree killer. Which of those titles do you prefer?
Oh, I kinda... I like the Pike Woman one, but I'm also like the stable sibling that will threaten your life if you threaten my brothers. So, yeah, I have lots of titles. That's like partway to being a hero, except I never have to leave town. That's great.
Titles, I suppose.
It's the titles people remember. They never remember the name. They remember, oh, who's that fella? Oh, the troll killer. Oh, you know?
Trolls, yeah. You ever seen one?
I'm alive. Oh, no.
Consider yourself lucky. Go on, Miss Pike Woman. Show me a few more.
Right.
Show me how it's done.
Alright. And then sometimes you just whap them, and then that gets them really discombobulated.
Don't whap them on
That's a
one
fun
leg.
word.
Don't whap them on one leg. Keep yourself planted. All of your forces right
I
here.
got bit in the foot yesterday by a snake. You try keeping your foot planted when you get bit by an alligator or whatever the
Well,
fuck
how's
that
about
is.
you keep your foot planted? If you got a log dropped on your foot, that's what happened to me today. Darned walls. I'm lucky they weren't a foot or two.
On my brother.
You did?
Yeah. I told you, I killed 3 trees today. I walk over, I'm like, hello, Mr. Tree, I kill you now. Whoops, and it almost fell on him. It was beautiful.
That's fair. Well, at least he's alright. I lost a toenail as a result. I mean, it could have been worse, because I could have had my foot crushed.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yes, the dear doctor
That's
was
rough,
very
buddy.
helpful in taking care of that. That's for sure.
And your stitches are doing well, right?
Yes, these have mostly healed up by now, actually. Try wielding it a little bit more by the... Here. Try wielding it a little bit more by the end here. And when you're thrusting it, allow the back end, this arm over here, to do lots of
Do
the
the work.
thrusting forwards. Yeah?
I like that you suggest I don't do this because I'm drunk, and then you hand it right back to me.
Well,
It's
you
very...
see, well, to be fair, you can't seem to make up your mind either. So...
No, I enjoy what I want to enjoy. You know, I do what I want and stuff, and it's all about the footwork and stuff.
No, but we're all full of bad ideas, aren't we? Listen, if she can drive a spike through someone's chest
Don't
whilst
put that-
inebriated, then
don't
imagine
put
how
that
good
near the
she
fire,
will be when
please.
she's not.
Yes.
Exactly. You're
Exactly.
smarter than you look. Here, you can have this back. I don't want to accidentally stab you.
Yes, thank you.
Probably a good idea.
What was your name? I do believe I caught it.
I'm Gris.
Gris. Got it.
Yes. I'm the aggressive stable sibling.
Gotcha.
Finn's my brother.
Stable sibling, there we go. Cade Shilbrouk, local courier.
Cade.
Yes.
Courier. Pleasure to meet you. That means you run around and stuff, right?
Is one of my duties, yeah. Reading and writing letters as well.
Ah, fancy.
And on occasion, if you need to have a giant spider stabbed through the abdomen. The last part was a joke. That's not on my job description, but it's just a hazard of the workplace, I guess.
I used you to stab that snake yesterday. I stabbed the snake before and killed it. And apparently that one hurt and got mad.
Oh, well done. But yes, it was Gris, was it?
Yes.
Got it. Going to make sure I remember it. Oh, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes, a pleasure to meet you properly as well. I see you around a lot with the purple knife ears.
Ah, yes. Typically, she's following me around, but today I feel more as though I was following her. It's like she sprouted a pair of wings, but I suppose.
Can they do that?
No, metaphorically, of course.
Oh.
She's running around mock all over the place. Very busy, as a matter of fact, but busy doing good things. You know, work is work.
That's good.
Speaking.
Hmm?
Where is your little purple friend exactly?
I imagine busy being busy. That or spending time with her kinsman.
Ah, I see.
Which would make sense. It's only natural. I mean, you tend to see the dwarves walking around in flocks, gaggles.
Oh
groups,
wait,
what
the other
do you
trap.
call
I was
those?
sitting with them. They were getting drunk with Iwin, and they were trying to figure out stuff from like people, but the people weren't there, so I got a lot of the alcohol.
Stuff from people. What do you mean, stuff from people? Yes.
Do
You know, like-
hold on to your leg.
Do I use the what?
Do you use a little dagger?
Oh, this technically is not even here, actually. I should fix that.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyways.
Right, and I will see if the night allows a drink or two later on, but actually today's a first for me. The first time I have not felt the need to wander over and ease the difficulties of the days with a mug of ale. Not sure why.
Congrats! You have Jinx tomorrow.
Well then.
I guess.
As much as I would like to observe you do this, but I got to discuss the other soldiers about things that are rather important. So.
You got soldiering to do, I'm sure. See you around then.
The same with you.
Best of luck.
She's probably busy doing her things, and you know what? I spend too much of my day worrying about what sort of trouble she's going to be getting into and trying to prevent us both from paying for it. But it's nice to take this time during the evening and just pay mind to no one else other than myself. Don't get to do that too much.
Sounds like you're used to being a bigger man all the time or something.
I suppose that's one way to word it. I don't know. More often than not nowadays, I find myself looking out for someone else.
Do you enjoy it? You have a motherly vibe about you.
Motherly? I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
Yeah.
I guess not.
Not sure if motherly would be the correct term there.
You're looking out for people. That's what mums do.
That's what protectors do, I'd reckon.
I suppose. See, that sounds like you're only in it for the money.
Oh, trust me. There's I've gotten no degree of fortune out of it. That's for sure.
Well, see, that's just foolishness.
Yeah, you're probably right. But I've been a fool before. Don't reckon I'll be getting any less good at being foolish anytime soon.
Practice makes perfect.
The perfect
Anyway,
fool.
I'll let you get back to Exactly. Well, see, then they could hire you at the bigger castle, and then you can wear the funny hat.
Hey, I don't like the funny hats. But we'll see. Perhaps I'll become adept enough with a spear or a sword to pick up some other occupations. We'll see.
Best of luck, anyway. I bid you adieu. I am gonna
You as
retire
well?
to the hay now.
Yes. Go tell that hay what's up.
Yes. Alright. Good night.
You got it.
Best of luck. All
Good night.
Have good night, Grace.
Fisherman, where are you going off in such a rush?
Hey. Commander Clutch, thank you so much for that, those bits, dude. Deeply appreciate it. Waffle Trap, mwah, this is Smooch. Yeah, that was actually nice. It was refreshing. It's a good thing not all the villagers around here aren't sticklers. Suzuki! Thank you so much for that resubscription, man. Deeply appreciate you. Show that love in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hello.
Hello.
How's the night treating you?
Fine. I heard you buried Snowball. Without telling anyone.
Was it my place to tell people?
What if someone wanted to go? To the funeral?
It wasn't really much of a funeral. Kyla decided to bury them behind Arn's hat house. So I guess they were trying not to bring too much attention to themselves.
I would have liked to know.
Sorry. Figured it wasn't my business to spread the word.
You buried Arn's cat.
Yes. The two of them found their cat killed out in the woods. Oh well. Ooh. Hmm? What? Oh, arrow went over, got it.
Shot wide.
A little bit.
That one was short. That one was way too high.
Hold on.
Hmm? Ah.
There's nothing there.
Has finished everything. Should be delivered now.
No.
The day does certainly feel off, doesn't it? And I'm not sure why. Engine, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Waffle Trap. Waffle Trap, glad to have you in, man. Deeply appreciate you. The day does feel different. Not sure what that is.
Is everything alright there, courier?
I was just putting this away.
Right, of course.
Oh, I've got one of these. I think I'd really need to grab one out of the armory.
Can I get one of those spears too?
Right, yep. What are you doing, training?
Yo, and thank you so much for gifting that sub to Lottie.
Might as well.
Gifting subs to this stinky elf, my god. Why does everything feel so different?
You should make punish them. Oh my god. No.
I think it's the overall mood. The events of today. There's a certain air of dreariness. Feels like a calm before the storm. And I can also imagine what with the king and his guard having left. Perhaps the people feel less safe. Well, who can say? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Actually, I should do this. Hey, fantastic. No one can actually walk in on me now. Wonderful.
Holy fucking shitballs and ass.
Was he as loud for you guys as he was for me? I swear to God, that was so
He came into the
loud.
Discord.
He came into the Discord. He came into the Discord.
No, I know, but it was such a loud, and the Discord, I didn't realize my Discord was that loud, and he just screamed in my ears. I'm like, I was in the back and I was
Yeah, that shit hurts.
Oh god, bro.
Haven, are you okay?
I am so bros. Oh, they're dead.
Oh, I had to sit down like.
It's okay, I'll step on him.
Sit down like 3 times.
Darsh? Your knees are very broken.
Dick, I'm dead. I gotta get back to my boys in the front. Busy.
Hmm?
Where are you?
Stepping on Haven.
Where are you? I can't see you.
Why can't you see? Hello, I'm right in front of
Because
you.
I'm laying down. I'm on my back right now. I can't see anything.
How do you think I'm step on Haven with?
I'm on my bed right now. I'm just like, ugh. Oh, I'm
Dude, my
so
feet
fucking
hurt.
sore, bro. Bro, you were not standing in one place for half an hour. Add attention. This is the second time.
I was just standing in the
This is
back
the-
and I eventually just got bored,
is-
so I just sat down.
This is the second fucking time I've had to do that. It fucking sucks.
Yeah,
At
no,
least this
that's
time-
why I
at
don't
least
play
this time I
guard.
just- well, at least this time I decided to sit down and like slap myself into seated play so I wouldn't die. Oh, I'm so sore.
That's a good thing about not having full body. Is Hayden good?
He's probably doing something.
Hold on, I'm checking his stream.
He probably got yelled at and he has to do something.
Oh no, Hayden, come back! Stephanie. Huh?
So what does this look like? I can't tell.
Okay, so I can't crouch that low because I'm crippled, but it looks like this, but crouched further.
I can't see anything. All I can see is the ceiling.
Oh,
'Cause
God damn it.
I am literally on my back. I am literally on my back right now.
Okay, I don't know how to like show you when you're on your back. Can you like turn your head to the side or something?
There we go. That's as much
Okay,
as
okay, so
I can actually go
you're
look. I
like
can go
this,
look in the
but like
mirror
your
now.
knees are up to your titties.
I can go look in the mirror now.
Yeah, wait, there's a mirror.
And we are back. What's this?
David, are you okay? Do you need assistance? Oh God.
Raven. Raven, come back
where
to
did
us.
Hold on, where did he go? I'm go. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's over there. He's on that side.
Raven.
Oh.
Raven, take my.
He's
Raven,
in me.
take my-
Hello?
There he is.
Oh, there you go. Haven, you're back. You're back, Haven.
Bad shit's going down.
What the
I know it
I already get
I
beat
don't
by
know the
Fulgris. Why
specifics,
do
I
you
just
do
know
this
that
to
Mirandel
me?
just got arrested. Jesus.
Just kidding. Nobody knows if I get beat or not.
Oh.
Dude, they kept bringing more people in too. I'm like, can you
Well,
fucking stop? I want to
Not this. Not this model. This woman's a cunt. This woman's a cunt.
What? No, this is I'm Fulgrit's bitch in this model.
Oh god. That's the one May was
I'm
using
a
to
slave. If
be
you ever go talk to Fulgrith, I'm there. Hi.
Oh god.
I walk out dumb blind every couple minutes and I just talk to people in chats while I wait.
Can't wait for that. Alrighty.
Oh,
See
'cause
you
I'm
in.
just stuck in the back and I'm just listening. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you
pretty
going
much.
to the fight club?
There's another one?
Apparently.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Go
We'll see.
to the tavern and hear about it. Yeah.
Oh boy, that was a fun interaction. Yeah, we're still pretzeling. I'm aware. Did I get stepped on? Oh, wonderful. The fuck is that? Oh, I forgot to take this out of my pocket.
What's going down by the river?
Who knows?
They all kind of moved now. I think they're.
Here's the Dryad. You alright?
I'm fine, I'm fine. Miss Sarah was just here, but I don't know where she went.
Who?
Miss Sarah. Service.
Who's that?
Service?
Hey.
You're drow?
Not familiar. Have you seen the Dryad around?
The Dryad? She was, I believe, in the inner court the last time I saw her.
Alright.
But I'm not sure if there's there anymore.
Okay. Thanks.
But
We'll see you soon.
how do you... Wait, how do you not know Miss Fergus?
Oh! There you are. Everything peachy?
No. Mirandel got arrested.
What? For
By
what?
Captain Amelia. I don't know.
We don't know.
Fuck.
All I saw is that they were leaving with Kyler and Serapith, and then suddenly they're running after them.
Fantastic.
We're never gonna get that conversation at this rate.
I don't feel you will. There's always something going on, and you never get to the bottom of it either. Have you realised that? You never actually figure out exactly what is happening or what did happen.
Yes, and the more you try to find out, the less people are willing to tell you.
Mm-hmm. Or the more likely you are to get in trouble for sticking your nose in places other people deem it doesn't belong.
I've been trying to do that less, and I get in trouble in my own right. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in this position right now anyways.
People always like keeping their secrets, so...
I've yet to decide what to do, by the way.
Suppose we'll talk more later. But...
We'll have to find a way. With however many of us we can when we get a moment of actual privacy.
Always.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's
me.
It's
We're
okay.
not referring to you.
You're actually rather tall. I never quite realised that. Okay. Normally, used to people being around, like, people of your, like, I believe you are referred to as a she, yes? Like, your species is still a bit of a mystery to me.
Yes.
Or are you referred to as an it, you know, I don't know. I'm probably asking the weird questions now.
It's an all-female race.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
How does that work?
I don't think they reproduce the way you think, Mr. Cade.
Is it like plants? Or...
Every dryad is born from a tree.
Okay.
And it is tied to them in the fact that the tree is effectively their heart. If it dies, so does the one tied to it.
Interesting. Now, if one were to speculate or dig deeper into the topic, that could raise a lot of interesting questions as to the general.
Is this really what you want to be worrying about right now?
No,
Cade?
actually, no. I'm not worried about it. If I'm being honest, I'm doing my best to find something else that's less depressing to discuss, because there's always something going on.
Did you see them take Mirandel into the dungeon?
I'd heard about that,
Like all
yes.
the royal guards just like spelled out. So it's drawn. Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's beyond me, and I know we won't
I
hear
don't
a
think
word
anyone
of it
does.
until he comes out of there. So in the meantime, what would be the best? Here's what people ought to do. We're all going to collect around each other and start theorizing and come up with conspiracies.
Yes, that's the best way to do it.
It's
I
the
think he
best
did
people
something
seem to
wrong.
be good at.
Because
Isn't
usually
that
when
what we
people
always
talk to
do?
him,
I wouldn't
Yes, it
exactly
is.
do that.
So for a change of pace, I was attempting to find out more about someone I've spent time with and probably will be spending more time with in the future. Because, you know, I know people, but I don't know them, you know?
Right.
Why are you so busy with... what
Forgive my
we're
curiosity.
doing
It
with
is a
baby
fantastic
jobs and-
distraction.
That
I find
is-
myself less occupied today. Normally I'm running around like my head cut off, trying to watch after certain individuals. It's interesting to not feel as... what's the word? I wouldn't say involved. More like I shouldn't be.
I get the general idea. If it makes you feel any better, that's probably because it traded places and that was my day today. Somebody had to pick the slack.
These days happen like rolling hills, don't they? They get better and then worse. It's never a shot all the way up and then back down. It's in gradual slopes, small waves and ripples.
We're heading towards a valley.
Just like the ocean.
Every day gets a little bit worse.
Oh, I hope everyone knows how to swim.
I don't.
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Oh, I can do that, yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if you have to swim too hard. You appear to be rather buoyant.
Oh,
Yes.
I suppose so. I mean, did all right in the caves.
Yes. Wow.
All the claws
What?
sticking to me. Conforming over my body. Yeah.
He just he caught on to what we were saying and laughed.
Of course. But yes, I'm sure we'll deliberate later. And we still were talking about discovering a method or something of the sort to acquire the similar effect from when one has beverages of particular types.
You're trying to get me drunk again?
You know, maybe
get drunk.
Maybe I would love to see what the Dryad is like drunk. Perhaps. You know, maybe they might be an absolute party animal.
Get the Dryad drunk.
Or a fantastic dancer.
I told you that it doesn't do anything for
Yeah, I
me.
figured it doesn't, which
Let's
is...
try. We just need more. I'll get some.
Maybe there's alternate means to do so. You know?
I am not having...
I'm not saying you're going to, and because as you said, mead and other things like that would not work at all. But I wonder if there's something out there that would have a particular effect. This is all deliberation, of course, and speculation, mostly to distract myself from all the shit that's been going on today.
Like the royal guards that walked right behind you just now?
Yes, and I am actively choosing to ignore them.
I'm glad that you were able to do that.
One must figure out some way to keep themselves sane. Because if you're doing nothing but stress all the damn time, especially what with these impending doomsday-esque sounding, whatever people talk about.
Can you exactly blame me, given what we've talked about?
Oh, no. I am not blaming you at all. You are entirely warranted. But I find it difficult to cling to worry 24/7. It'll drive you mad. Ignorance is bliss.
If it's inevitable, then what are you going to do when it happens? You sat around just staring at the wall the entire time.
Well, time and place. Not the entire time. There's a time and place to worry about things, and there's also a time and place to forget the world's a shitty place. I mean, that's how I tend to look at it. I mean, listen, if you would ever read through that book, the amount of shit that I've seen, I'd normally be walking around looking like, sulking around like this lad over here, because you look like you're sulking.
I think he's just...
At least for a moment you
He
did.
has that kind of a. You do have that kind of a look, to be honest.
He has resting sulk face.
Resting sulk face. If I weren't to enjoy myself from time to time, try to take a break from reality, and act like everything is in total shit, then I wouldn't be so quite me. We'll put it that way. But
valid point. Valid point.
One must learn when to forget and when to relax, and then wake up the next morning going, fuck, back to this shit again. You know? That's why, considering how much you tend to worry and freak out about all that is impending, it could be a breath of fresh air to see if that's even possible to enjoy yourself from time to time.
If I at least take a sip, will you stop asking about it?
No. Not saying. I'm not saying that in particular, because even as you said, that wouldn't work. I was just merely conceptualizing the idea of something that could have a similar effect.
Right.
It's just a topic of conversation.
Right.
Never mind.
No.
Have you ever danced before?
Not really, no.
What?
Well, now I'm curious.
Well, if we were having a...
Me too.
What? Listen, I was going to suggest
You're getting that look. You're getting that look in your eyes, which means you're getting ideas, and that scares me.
Which look? Oh, this one. That look?
Yes, that look.
Well, just because I'm having ideas doesn't always mean the bad or scary ones, right?
Yeah, they're good ideas.
Yes, thank you. Well, if we happen to be having a merry
I'm not
night...
taking Maya as a particularly good judge of what's good ideas sometimes. No offense.
Well, if we're having a merry night one time, perhaps I could show you and or treat you to a dance. How's that? Show you what it's like.
Fine. I have no idea how or why that would work. Never done it before, but
It's a matter of
it'll make you it'll make you happy.
matter of feeling out of tune, learning to move with the beat, and just try to have a good time with it. Yes.
I may have found a kitten.
A kitten?
Yes, the kits, as they've been calling it.
Yes.
Where?
Yes.
Arn's cat's kitten.
Oh. Didn't realize they had... Huh.
You know, I guess I've been seeing their ghost, and then I found a trail of blood that led to the kitten.
That is horribly morbid.
In a ways, it is, but, I mean... Huzzah, I guess.
It's in the tavern right now.
Suppose we could go take a look, eventually. Running around as always.
It's not really that far. We're really right next to it.
No, not that. It's, busybodies. Being busybodies.
Right.
Well, sure, let's go take a gander, I guess.
Oh, it's still alive. Thank God. Thank God.
But still alive.
The kid said. So you were like, I followed a trail of blood and I found it. I'm like, oh, poor
look
thing,
at
you
it.
know?
Sparches.
Hello, Cade.
Oh.
This is Spotches.
That is adorable like a parish. What?
Oh yes. It's a good boy.
Talented little
He does like, he likes
Cutest
belly
fucking
rubs.
thing I've ever seen in my life.
What?
Just like
I
his
like to say
father.
you can see the galaxy in his eyes.
Jump 10 feet in the air to stand up on my backside.
I've done that one too many times, if you know what I'm saying.
Pets here, especially at the tavern.
No, what are you saying?
Meet a lot of people too. It'll be a great place for you to stay.
Explain
On
it
my
to him
bird.
in grandiose detail, if you would.
Oh, well, when a man and a woman love each other very much, or a woman and a woman, 'cause
Okay. That was going places. Ah.
I also managed to find a cat statue in Arden's place.
So, yes, there was a... He did craft a couple of those. He would mold those up.
So, he's somewhere out here, then I can try and find him. No need to worry.
Apparently, someone's left the fish on the wall.
Left a fish on the wall.
Oh dear.
A
fish?
Yes, a fish on the wall. I don't know how long it's been sitting there, but it smells like
Using all of you.
They're kicking us out of the inner courtyard.
What? Why?
What? Let's get out.
Inner and outer courtyard?
I just told to get. Just told them make sure to escort everyone out of here.
But why?
Careful, don't stand under the pump.
Lieutenant, all I know is the lieutenant ordered me, and I'm following my orders.
What's going on?
I don't know. Why are they allowed to go up? We're not.
Oh.
Open the gate.
Gates again. What the fuck are you doing?
Did I win?
I think you did.
You said
Yes,
it was
you
so.
won.
You almost killed the dryad.
Hey,
Cool.
get out of here before you get hit by a gate again.
The
gate's
fucking
loose.
mechanisms.
The lever is loose, yeah.
Hey, well, just, I'll ask if you just stay out of this, alright?
Fine.
Please do.
But we live here too. We should have a right to know.
Behind you.
Whatever the hell's
Not so
going on.
short, so much
Being
right
a
as
bastard down below.
I have invested property and interest that seems to be involved with whatever is occurring. Why do I bother? Okay. She's involved in literally everything. What do I do? I'm in the dark. In the dark entirely about this.
Are you fucking kidding me? You can't even grab a fish.
That means there's something wrong with the mechanism. Something I can access.
Fine, enjoy your fucking bite. Have your shitty fish.
She's not moving. What the hell?
Cade, I don't know what's up with this
Come
fish.
forward, that might fucking help you.
I don't know.
Is Miranda still in the dungeon?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm in the dark.
I'm sorry
about
if I
this.
keep asking you questions and just clear this.
Would you mind clearing the way of the portcullis so that we don't have any accidents while we mess around with the mechanism?
There's nobody there, it's fine.
Yes, everyone stay clear of the portcullis.
That's perfectly fine.
Oh, there it goes again.
Fucking hell.
Where you saw what happened to Eamon when he was questioning the captain.
So,
I think so.
did that feel loose at all to you?
Not sure.
Sergeant.
I mean,
Since you own her, I'm going to allow you to retrieve her.
Thank you.
That drow of yours is running amok. She's in the surgeon's place right now. Tell the guard I said you could come through.
Got it. Thank you.
Why can't they go through?
I was permitted to go through. What is going on? I was permitted to come through. I have property in there.
Know that he was sending missives. He's involved in that. Okay, you didn't ask me about it. Good.
That's why he didn't ask me, because I didn't put him in the fucking scene.
This is what I'm gathering. At least that was the weak link.
Knock, knock.
What happened?
Hello. I was permitted. What?
We're having a conversation.
I was permitted to come through.
To protect you.
Hey, this is not about our safety, it's about yours.
Busted up, he's bleeding from the nose. He has a gauze over where his ear should be.
Cade, I don't want the same thing to fucking happen to you, please. Go. I will talk to you later.
But he's the one involved? What the fuck is happening? Oh, damn it.
I will be right back then. I've got to check on something within the tavern.
So, you were complaining about the portcullis being loose. From what I can gather, it would be one of the internal mechanisms, not the external. So it's not the lever.
Yes, that would appear to be the case. It's got something to do with Fulgriff, I'm sure. What the fuck happened? What is going on that they felt the need to take the yeoman, who, as far as I'm aware, has only been looking out for the people, and get bloodied up by the royal guard, no doubt speaking with Fulgriff? What the hell happened? I don't like being left in the dark like this.
Tuck that back in there. Snap that shut. How's it going? Here, give me your cheek. Give me a little mwah. Hey, how's it going?
Good, okay.
Hello.
It seems as if you haven't
Take
been much, have you, Millie?
Take a mug of the regular.
No, there's not such thing. So there's not too much. Yeah. Yeah, so much. You need to drink with us too.
I'm not that much of a drinker here. I don't drink that much ale around
Here, take a
here,
sip.
and
Take
as
a sip. Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
that
Just
mean
a
you-
little. Take a sip.
None of these are level 12.
Does that mean your man's gonna fight tonight?
Oh, he better not fight. He knows if he gets hurt, I hurt him. It's not allowed. Yeah, you like that? You like that?
Lucy, you gonna fight on my behalf?
I will look, Millie. I'm gonna head back to the infirmary.
Sometimes that the people don't try both
As for the guardsmen, they're making strict sure that they're guarding the front gates.
Alright.
I'll be back momentarily, alright?
Guarding the damn fights. Okay. I will see you later. Goodbye.
Alright,
Hey, precious.
We just need to bring the guards some of the good liquor. some of the good booze, and then they'll forget about guarding anything.
Maybe or maybe not tonight. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Spirit, you're not wasting the good alcohol I've made to make the guards drunk.
Why not? They're more fun when they're drunk.
Seat
Trust
taken?
me.
Wouldn't appear to be so.
I don't know, Wolfram. You want a drink with us, girl?
Yeah, I think you had a Freudian slip there.
I know that,
Well, I definitely got a lot of competition.
if I can find my my seat here.
Why is he slipping? Is the floor slippery?
I know that
Do I have to be careful?
with this whole server thing and what I did,
Am I not?
we might not be on the best of terms, but I do feel that you seem like a good person, Cade. And I just want to make sure that we're fine, even past that point.
I have no quarrel with those who have no quarrel with me, or
I'm past those
those
days,
that
I'm
I'm
sorry,
associated with.
I just want some damn pants,
She's-
okay? These dresses are too hard to deal with.
I know she can be a
sat
lot.
on a pole earlier and didn't
Many
even
times.
notice until somebody told me, and I was super embarrassed. Cause like,
But-
it's like sitting on a pillow. You can't tell what you're sitting on.
I know she.
Sat on a goddamn pole, and up comes y'all.
She's
that
not one
big
to go
asshole.
out of her way to harm those that have not harmed her.
I can't
You know,
And then I got all embarrassed.
I reckon any rational person would react in the same manner. The only difference is her situation, her circumstance, and her being judged for what she is. Not something I'm used to.
Maybe. Need some nice pants so I can run around like those are nice.
At least it's here and not
And you can lift your legs without
in
showing
the
your
elven
underwear.
territories.
You figured it
Otherwise,
out.
it'd be a lot different.
As bad as things are here, it is indeed worse elsewhere, so.
Say that. But in the capital, no girls wear pants, okay?
It's
That's
actually
seen as
compared
a
good
no-no.
here.
You know, you gotta be pretty. You gotta
Comparatively
be
speaking,
You've already
You
met.
gotta look like a good wife.
You've already met one, like an elderly elf.
I've met some of the most stuck-up elves.
But here, Soma
I've
lets
met
me
some
go
of the
around.
most,
He lets me talk to people. He lets me be
indoctrinated
my own person. He lets me get fucking hammered at the tavern.
empire goers.
Way better here. I'm not going back
I've met all
ever.
kinds in my travels.
Yeah, right.
And it's sad to see that in places that can be as quote-unquote tolerant as this one, things are
Sadly,
still
those
so
days
bad.
are over for me. Soma can work to get the pants off if we ever do that, but like my days of just lifting and going, that's over. I've been with
Yeah.
too many men in this town. I'm done. Soma's my boy.
I will say though,
Oh, you missed out
I
on a
don't
funny
believe
story about
my
the priest
forgiveness
earlier
would
and how he
be
was trying to sleep
what I
with
want to
me.
seek out
Weird,
in this
man.
case.
So I met the priest first in here, okay? So I was talking with the priest, and then Awen came up, and you
As
know
much
Awen's gorgeous, man.
as
you
easy
know?
as that sounds
So,
to you,
So I looked at Awen, I'm like,
it's not so
damn.
much to me.
And
I can only imagine.
and then the
Just
priest
saying
got
it as
mad,
it is.
tried to get in on it, but me and Awen ran away, so he went and told the guards on me. He snitched on me.
And I'll be honest, I'm not necessarily looking for forgiveness, more on just moving on.
Prayer and relaxation.
I'm sure that we can.
He loves the guards.
Sometimes dirty looks only remain as such, so long as nobody does anything extra.
Fucking bed me at that point. And then Iandel walks in. And bless Iandel, bless her. She walks in, he tries to get Iandel involved, asking about if she wants to do the rock, paper, scissors. And she
Yeah, I am a little bit.
refused. So I took that time and I just fucking ran out of there and I just left.
The priest tried to...
Yeah, with me.
You got the job to do.
He tried to
Today
get a three-way
feels
with those fucking...
off.
Do you trees even know what
It's interesting. Feels different somehow.
How did he reproduce? Is she like kind of human? I don't.
Been trying to discern why. I don't know, there's
Maybe they just like
uneasiness in the air.
separate into a new one.
Not the normal one that we
Some people are into that.
anticipate and we experience so often here at Ledford. Though maybe that's just it. We're so used to being in the thick of the bullshit that when it's not happening,
Right.
either it feels odd
Oh, I think she's
or it
having
feels
a
like
headache.
things are far too calm.
I'm taking food and I'm paying for it, but I don't have time to wait on someone.
Oh, she's back.
I will say this, Cade. You should be a little concerned
Soma, take your
About
girl
what?
with that elf woman.
She needs to go to sleep.
It is not bedtime.
You
If she's
mean-
part of a big house, it won't be good.
It's something I've been trying to shove into the back of my mind. 'Cause technically speaking, the law is on my side. She assaulted my property, and what happened happened.
Hello.
Did I tell you how pretty you are?
As much as that is true, elves are a little bit more
bitchy,
prideful.
Yes, they are.
My dagger on the bar. Do you think you can hold it for me?
What the
And then
honey?
follow me.
What is this? What
Follow you.
does it taste like honey?
Here's your dagger.
Oh, is that what you're giving for payment?
Watch out, it's dark.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
we got
glad
pointy
to
in.
take that for payment.
Down here, pointy in.
That is not
Careful.
yours, bitch.
I was gonna sit here,
Back off.
right? Sit it here. Seriously?
I said that's not yours, bitch. You can back off. Do I need to shoot myself a third time?
Maybe Fight Club's starting early in here, boys.
Is he a lady? I couldn't tell. Disgusting.
Fisticuffs Club is still going
Sit
to
it
happen.
here, seriously?
Hopefully we can lighten the mood from tonight.
Thank you.
If you want to go
Yeah,
over
just
help
leave it
some
on the
people for
table.
money, go ahead over now. If you just want to watch the
I'll take it.
Can
should
I
head over
bring my
now.
drink? You're not getting
Yes,
that
that's
dagger.
fine.
It is mine.
I'll
As a
take it.
reminder, at least tickets to watch will be
There,
5
you got it, you got it? Okay.
Most of it will go towards a pot at the end, so keep in mind it's for
Come on,
good
Cade.
cause. That's all.
There you go.
Sorry about
I'll be back for that. I will think about what you've said.
No, no. I was pay for the meals that
There we go.
thing.
Thank you.
What's going on, Captain?
She already did.
How is Mirandel?
Whoa! Jesus.
You're so slow. My goodness.
Someone was asking me something.
And you chose to go towards the fire. That's true courage, you know?
Sorry about being so rude earlier. I was in a bit of a tizzy.
What do you mean?
Good evening.
Evening.
I just found this really nice spot to go eat. I wanted to show you.
Mm.
Sorry, we're going up here.
I thought you were bringing food to Mirandel.
Going to beat your ass.
What? I thought you were still wrapped up.
You have the least bit of subtlety at all.
Sometimes.
In any bone of your body. Well then,
Sometimes.
fucking practice, for fuck's sakes.
Right.
Nuts, you're gonna get us both killed.
Still have. It's a bit easier when I'm aware there's... Never mind.
That's what I'm trying to do, but we don't really... I'm not rudely keeping this shit from you. I have to. Okay? It's a matter of life and death at this point. For more than one person. Breakfast with steak.
I think I can this very moment. On the counter.
Yes.
You.
Captain?
What is this I hear about Anna?
For fuck's sake, please.
What about
right
it?
now.
What?
Tell me you didn't.
Didn't know what?
I'm gonna go watch the door.
Did they not tell you?
No. I was tortured and mutilated for apparently no reason, from what I'm gathering.
What?
Does it really surprise you? I mean,
You were
honestly,
close to on. Aye.
What happened?
Oh, jeez.
I cannot say.
Captain?
Now, for the safety of our own lives, I wouldn't do that.
And speak it to me in private.
I cannot.
Captain.
I cannot, lad. I've learned
he can't
things
for the
about
same reason
Arn.
we can't, Kyla. You know that. His life's on the line just like ours.
You know?
About what?
Does anyone know what Arn has been doing here in Medford?
Aside
Besides
from blacksmithing, causing a lot of trouble for me.
Enlighten me. What has he been doing, aside from blacksmithing?
I know he's much more than just a blacksmith. He's got to be.
Paper.
Mirandel, sit down. Please.
It's in paper.
Fine.
Don't mind if I borrow
one.
anything. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I didn't know you were able to write.
I have always been able to write.
Do you?
With a sword.
Notice.
I'll just say,
I can't
he's
read.
been sending.
What are you showing me?
I mean...
It was my way of showing you without having to say it out loud.
Great, but I can't read, so I don't know, mime it. It means so much.
He's been sending these. Been sending these.
He's a blacksmith. He sends letters. Like what?
Places it like there, mother. Whatever I did, fucked up. Everything is wrong.
Captain, you don't have the full story.
It's not him.
It's not him.
So you do know?
You were very vague about what you were fucking asking.
Fuck's sakes! drags down. I I am currently working under Falkirk right now to find a man that is sending missives outside of Edford. He is blonde with a satchel on his head. Does that match onto you? Now I have to work for him. Do you know how much that makes my fucking skin crawl? And now one's missing, and we don't have any answers. And if I don't figure this out, we're all dead. We're all getting fucking executed. Just letting you know that. 100% do not believe that this.
Why would he trust you? I don't mean that.
He doesn't
But
trust
you're
there is
I'm
leverage.
very, very good at what I do.
And you're
Very
a drow. Yeah,
Keep
that's
your
putting a
stone
lot of.
face, Captain. There are eyes and ears everywhere.
Apparently.
You need to understand that I'm a very one-track mind kind of gal. He told me to look at one thing. And I know for a fact it's not on. It does not fit the description of what I've been seeing.
Otherwise.
And I have been awake. I know he does. He's just trying to fucking point the blame at someone because I don't have an answer yet.
So is that what happened? It was someone here at the castle. It was Fulgriff.
Apologies.
They took on.
You're fine. Please continue where you were. It's a very
He's right, you know, though.
problematic
It is bigger
situation. That's not
bigger
even
than
the
all
fucking
of
end of it.
What did I miss?
You don't. I'm not even ready for what's. I can't.
Come on.
I need to leave.
I wondered why they were
All of
building the
us.
walls. Now I understand.
Hello.
Captain, you don't. I promise. You may assume it's something. Oh my god, I did see. Blend right in the fucking background.
Can I help you,
If you
Jack?
wouldn't mind, we're having a conversation.
Yes, I know, but after hearing what Mirandel went through,
Um.
it would be nice to bring him a bottle on my own dime.
Good, so
appreciate
you
it,
got the
Jack.
bottle.
Of course. Take care, man.
There's no need.
Mirandel.
Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it.
Captain of the Royal Guard just poked her head up here.
Right. Well, I appreciate you all taking care of me after my savage beating.
We do.
No more. Mirandel, I need you to eat. Tyler,
Servant.
eat. What? I've not stopped all fucking day. What?
Captain of the Royal Guard poked her head up there a moment ago. The barn, the brewmaster was up here.
It's okay. Stop talking. You saw us go in here.
Well, I'm sure.
Tell me what was written.
I'm sure your health will recover, and you'll be right back to your old self. You do need our yeoman.
Something that we already knew.
Good day.
Hello.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Shall I?
Was that?
come around. Oh, wait. No, this is mine. I'll read it later.
Okay.
Actually, let's go do that now. We should clear this out. There's no more that needs to be talked about, right? Especially. You're under rest. Kyla, please. I know I don't have to ask you, but look after him. Captain Beer on signal. Should go back to your station.
Hello. Yeah. Cannot right now.
Get back to me about the taxes. I still have to go.
What's happening?
Nothing. We were just told to keep it.
Exactly. Why does a captain need to be worried about money?
Give me one moment.
These people in the Lada building. Roll call Captain's heading just outside. As soon as you come out of this place. Just be careful.
Good day, Captain.
Of all the freaking times for this to go on, hold on.
Still conscious, lad?
I am. Can I help you?
I was nothing. I was just more checking up on you.
Am I? That's good stuff.
If you need anything, just give us a shout, or even talk to the cook and send a message out in case they have you trapped up here.
What would Father think of me now?
Goddamn. So much stupid shit going on downstairs. Gotta love family. What happened? You good? We will see. Hello. Did you see Servith or some of the others go past?
Yes, they are in. She's making her way down the path right now.
Thank you. Yeah, fam drama.
How did you
past me? Or how did I get past you without seeing you? You're like a fucking beacon of light. I need to read this. Come on.
Yes, yes.
Fuck gods. Keep your fucking voice down as low as you can. I can hear the smallest whisper.
Right. The hell? I can't grab. Okay, that's weird.
As much as we love you.
Shoot.
No. You shoot.
Oh, for fuck.
You shoot.
Sheriff, come on. Sheriff, come on.
Around, just not this corner. Just anywhere else.
Come on.
I'm coming. Let's go home.
Alright. There's another one here. Right.
What?
It reads as such.
Serever, what you had asked for will be located in your home. Do not leave it out in the open.
Is that it?
That's all.
Good. Do I have to read this one? You need to teach me how to read.
It'll take a while.
It's like basic letters.
Reads as follows.
Milda Hachia, age 24, height 5'6", weight 142 pounds. They grew up at the capital as a poor family, doing any type of work that they could. If an opportunity ever showed themselves, this person is likely to take it if it does not go against the church. They went to the church whenever they could as they got older, being more and more attached to Mithrax and the priests themselves. Becoming an acolyte and gaining education brought her here to Ledford. Her greatest weakness is her younger brother, wanting to make sure that he is safe and protected.
Is that it?
Yeah. I assume this is, about
Mine.
particular churchgoer.
I want to read that over again in the morning if you don't mind.
Alright.
It's horribly hidden, Sarah.
Yeah, surely you can do better than that.
I can't hold on for this long.
Really? I've seen you climb that thing and get all the way up there with ease.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I guess. You certainly have been busy, haven't you?
Doing what I need to do to keep us both alive. You understand that, right? I told you what the main thing for Drow is. Self-preservation.
As you've mentioned.
I've gotten sloppy. I've not been able to provide him a fucking answer yet. Would have had them by now if I hadn't slacked.
Yeah, you have been getting sloppy. From everything you said, you would have never gotten caught in the first place with all this.
I'm going to be out again tonight. I'm not going to be in the original spot. I will be moving constantly.
I expect as much.
I cannot fail in the time. Because not only am I going to get killed, a whole bunch of other people are probably going to as well. Because he doesn't have an answer, which means he has to make one up. But please, just play stupid and don't get involved. Any more than you are.
Someone had to read and write those letters. I'm already involved
He
to an
knows.
extent.
But if you keep your fucking mouth shut, you won't get killed. I don't say things just to hear myself talk, Cade.
I know that. To me, Forgrith, despite what he is, and how everyone else perceives him, he's been nothing but true thus far. So I'm sure if I stay loyal, keep my mouth shut and help out with this all, I'll get out of this sooner or later.
Captain Rallard and Mirandel both know something without telling us, and honestly, I don't think I want to know. I am going to be spending partially of the night in the scribery. While Mirandel sleeps, I am going to search his records.
How are you going to know what to look for?
I'm about to ask you. Paper. It's not going to work. It's going to take too long. He's going to hit papers. Never mind. I told him I would stay in there. I need to go in there anyway because that's one of the places that... Can I even say this to you?
I will not be repeating it.
Mirandel is aware that there is someone sneaking into the scribery and sending ravens. I want to go sit in there and find out who the fuck it is. So that's where I'll be at the end of the night. About halfway through the night, I will be wandering around the town until the sun comes up.
Understood. You must understand how... You know, I'm a curious person, and with all that's going on, not knowing what exactly it is that has, even at this point in my life, at risk, kills me.
Curiosity is going to kill you.
I am aware of that.
Cade, please. On me. Don't get involved. Don't go looking for things. Don't go looking for me if I go missing. Just live. Please.
That doesn't sound
Promise
so much
me.
like the selfish, self-preserving drow that I know.
Promise me.
Sure. I promise.
I'm so tired. I'm starting to get paranoid, like the old days. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna step out.
Do you wish to be alone?
I'm going to be running around. I know I've seemed distant the last couple of days, but I have to be.
I know. It's weird.
I'll make it up to you, okay?
Typically, you're the one shadowing me as I run amok, stick my nose into things,
I know
and
my
pick
life's
up
on the
business, but for once, it seems I was the one shadowing you.
I'll make
See
it
about
up to
that.
you.
Amazing! Thank you very much for that resub, man. Show that love, everybody. Of course, she wouldn't be involved in all this if she hadn't gotten caught in the first place. She might blame it on her unluck of getting caught, but if you never do anything wrong in the first place, you can never get caught to begin with. I know she won't recognize that. Fuck, dude. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, welcome on in. Good to see you here. Fuck. If they need answers, she's not getting them.
Now I kind of want to read that.
Hey, that's the last thing I thought. I know that.
You think her eyes would be enough?
Alright, man. Just remember basics.
Okay.
Make sure your footing's right. Make sure your footing's right. Be ready to be on your guard. Like pull your punch. Know the punches when you see your opening.
Okay. So blow up punches.
Alright.
Make sure to block. Okay.
Block.
One moment, guys. Had to turn the fan off, close the window. I don't know, that's the problem. Until this is resolved, we can't leave. Hell, I was supposed to leave tonight to go to Castle Adwick. To make that business trip. Not with her involved the way she is. And then if I leave, who's going to read and write those letters? Because now I'm also involved. Holgrave himself probably won't let me leave either. As far as he is aware, I could be one who's trying to leak information as well. Oh, damn it. Stuck here. I'm tied here. I can't, though. Especially with Serevith being involved. You think Fulgriff will let her leave? Right where I left you. What a world of shit you've gotten yourself involved in. Does make for a hell of a story, though, doesn't it? Oh. Fancy seeing you here.
You do.
Suppose it is. Fill her up, lad.
His pupils are dilated. Fuck.
Certainly is one of those nights, isn't it?
Huh?
Certainly is one of those nights, isn't it?
Oh fuck, don't yell.
Certainly is one of those nights, is it not?
Yeah.
You can only begin to imagine how busy the both of you have been today.
Me and Sarah? What? Yeah, you know, it's like... It's so good. You know?
What do you mean?
That's so good. It's only... It's like so much, like, we can control, but like... You know?
I mean, you could always elaborate more on that, because it leaves lots to interpret when you say there's only so much we can control. Actually, I'd like to say that's just the thing. It would appear you're all in control of quite a bit at the moment, including the fates of others.
Well... Yeah, but there's like... only so much you can do, you know? So it's kind of like, why do you... Why bother, like, stressing about some, like, a lot of it?
Because some people make decisions and actions have consequences, and we are now reaping the rewards of said choices that were made. We're surrounded by vultures, people looking to claw, nip at you, and rip off every bit of flesh that they can when it comes to wringing you dry of your usefulness to them. They find an inch and take a yard.
What are you talking about?
Everything that you are all involved in.
It's okay, man. It's okay. Fuck.
But I guess this is one of those moments, isn't it? The ignorant moments I was speaking of before, where you just take a step back and pretend like the world around you isn't in ashes.
Just be somewhere else, man. Just like...
It's what I was telling the Dryad earlier. You can only spend so much time stressing. You need to take a step back eventually.
Right?
But then again, who's to say that in certain circumstances and situations, taking a step back at the wrong time could prove to be the fatal decision. I don't know. I feel like maybe now I'm just rambling for the sake of rambling, because
man,
I'm gonna
into it. I like it.
To be quite honest, I don't exactly know how to vent or express what I'm feeling or thinking.
Are you having a bro chat right now?
Maybe. Maybe.
Look. Yeah, man. Just like don't let it get to you.
Easier said than done.
Do you feel used?
Sometimes. Yes. What
How
about
do
you?
feel used by? I did barely do anything for myself. Cade.
That's fair.
I was caught up in other people's things. Sarah's saying to be selfish, but I'm kind of like, just whatever.
Sarah, what?
Sarah says that Drow's supposed to be selfish, but I struggle. I'm trying to be good. Trying to be a good Drow boy, but hey, you know, but don't worry about it. Who cares? It's just kind of like.
Well, I guess maybe the both of us are proving to be rather terrible at our respective roles. What, you being a Drow, me being a slave owner.
Bad slave owner.
I'm a terrible slave owner.
That's a title. Why don't you set her free? She's barely a fucking slave as it is, so like, you know?
Believe it or not, that was actually my attempt the first day. I don't know, it was more of an impulse thing. Maybe there were a number of factors that drew me to inner ways, but I can't exactly put my finger on why, per se.
It's the titties.
Okay.
It's the titties, man.
Listen, Ledford is full of tits. It's...
You find her exotic? Is that what it is?
Maybe, I don't... Believe it or not, I don't think too much about those things. It's just... I can't put my finger on it. It's like...
In your book?
Writing what?
About, like, titties and stuff.
Maybe once or twice, but not recently. It's...
Cade's having a dry spill.
Oh, please. Well, it's strange. If I'm being honest, I can't really put my finger on what exactly it was that compelled me to make the decisions that I did. They were very spur of the moment, very rash, and it wasn't until afterwards that I'd realised the reality of the decision that I had made. And honestly, I said then, I was like, well, fuck, I'm not sure what to do now, so I guess just be on about your merry way. And I guess she... Oh, are you okay?
I'm good, man. I'm cruising. Just call me Thomas.
Right. That was terrible.
No, it's probably because like you're a good person and you have a good heart. You, Mr. Shilbrouk, good heart.
In someone else's words, I'm useful.
It's your favourite people.
Yeah.
Hey, that's true. Rather be useful than a fucking disgrace to your thing. Hey, check this out. Wait, go back. I just spilled this everywhere. I'll get it. Go back. Stand back.
Okay.
I'm going down to the cellar.
He's been drinking, hasn't he?
Is that drow magic?
Did he just?
Yeah.
He just run out of
His
here?
pupils are dilated as
Hey.
fuck right now.
Hey, lad.
He isn't looking directly at anyone when he's speaking.
Lad.
Hey. Yo. Hey.
Hey. Can I have a seat? Can we have a seat over there and talk with you?
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm kind of talking to my boy.
Well, he can be part of the talk.
Hey, boys talk. Let me fill this bitch up.
Pour me one.
You got the copper? Big man? Alright, now we're doing that. Let's put this one here.
Is he run again?
I think so.
Fucking idiot. Come on. Over at the table here. Oh, he ran with that poor torch. Oh well. You can sit on the other side, please. I don't want to.
I think I'll stand for now. Hey. Careful there. Jeez. I'm wondering if it would be a good idea to indulge myself as much as you have. Certainly been a day for it.
It's expensive, man. It's expensive stuff.
I believe it.
Alright, lad. As you know, that house you've been staying in. Lad?
Yeah?
That house you've been staying in.
Hey!
It was attacked.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
So I got a few questions about that.
Okay.
First one. Didn't you have a pet? Cat or something?
Yep. Yep.
Have we found the cat? Have we seen it?
We'll be back.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, Sarah Beth.
Out and about, I suppose. What do you need?
I need to talk to her.
Come, we'll find her. She's not in the tavern.
Bastille, do you have a needle by chance?
A needle? I do. Mine. May I borrow it? I'll give it back to you. Of course. You need to come with me, though.
She's holding an arrow in her hand
I
with
don't
a
have
black
a big
feather
one.
on the end. It wasn't the birds.
Past the gates.
The birds aren't listening. Not the ones listening. It's not the birds. I killed Reginald. I know he's dead because he got in my head. He got in my fucking head.
What?
I let a man get in my head, spin things around, and I killed my only friend.
That's alright, Ronnie, that's my spot.
I'm not in the mood, Garson.
Where the fuck?
Sorry.
Neither am I.
So tired.
Get the fuck out of my fucking spot, Blondie. I got you.
Guardsman,
Who
do
you
not
got?
assault
Huh.
the populace.
He's in my spot. He's in the way of me doing my duty.
He's standing in a spot. Look at all these other
Mirandel,
spots
please.
there are, Guardsman.
In the middle of the gate, yes. That's my spot. If I tell him to move, he best do it.
Sorry, Beth.
Come on.
Kingsman, you know what that means. Should obey the
Ian was
Kingsman.
looking for you.
Right.
Well, it'd be a
what
shame
will
if the
you
king
stand?
found out you were assaulting villagers
Hello.
for no probable cause.
Sorry about that.
I do have probable
Kind of
cause.
lost it there.
Instructing me of my duty. You saw it.
You can come
You saw
to
it.
What?
I saw it.
Cade, never mind.
It's not worth it.
No, I didn't. I just
I've never seen her act like that.
You saw it, Jack. You see?
I fucking saw it.
See, he's my witness, and I've got Miss Precious
Appreciate
my
it, though. Bring
witness.
it back to you with haste.
Turfania
We must go now.
get
Where did Iandel go?
This way. Come on.
Come on, you two.
My cabin?
I need both Awen and Mirandel here. Sorry.
Come.
Don't worry, if Awen does anything, fucking kill him. I like Awen.
is trustworthy.
Hey, if Mirandel says it. Oh, they're fighting, don't worry.
I've honestly never really... I felt a lot of things with Saravith. Frustrated being one of the more prominent ones. I've never felt bad for her before.
On the table.
Not like this.
Okay, I need to call a DM really fast while he's opening that. Give me a moment. Friends, I need you in Cade's house whenever you're available. Awen is opening up the locket.
Damn, Sirvith involved in all the plot.
In Cade's house whenever you're available. Awen is opening
Makes sense, though. Cade is more likely to try to play it easy and stay out of trouble, but the people he cares about have been getting involved in all of it, so he's a byproduct of all the drama until he gets involved in his own. Which, he's got some of that damn elf now, apparently.
Give me that fucking thing. Lays it on the table.
What is it?
With a critical failure, when you slam the pommel down onto the locket, it slips onto the table, and you slice your own face with the blade.
Oh.
God.
You stupid!
Why did you think that was a good idea?
I just want to fucking break it open already.
Oops.
Use the mug.
What even is
It's a shiny thing I found, alright?
Hold still.
Do you have a fork or anything in here?
It's not.
Let's still try and open it.
It's not bad. Should stop bleeding soon.
Just give me the rag, I'll do it.
Cade.
What?
Did you have a fork?
A
Listen,
fork?
I had proper tools for this, but they're all too big.
No, not here. Usually just grab one over at the tavern. I could go fetch one.
Like, I may actually be able to try one of my proper tools. I put something in my face. Believe me.
I am.
You're a liar.
Oh. Is that better? Maybe this?
It's good enough.
There you go. Perfect.
Do you need me to go requisition a fork?
Want anything pointy?
Don't work out.
Yes, I'll try.
Fuck it.
Fucking thing.
Hey, Dor! Yeah! You're gonna get punted!
It's really necessary. He can't go into his old house right now. It's a mess.
Why the fuck not? I was cleaning it before.
There's no
and the
door.
cat showed up. Yeah, well,
Mr. Cade?
fuck, I live half my
Yeah.
life without doors.
What are you doing?
Looking for a fork. I'll bring it right back promptly. Yeah, there we go.
Make sure we look through everything.
What do you need a fork for?
Day. It's my house, asshole. I'm gonna lock the
What do you use
fucking door.
forks for? Food, obviously.
Door. Tang.
Yo, what? These aren't men. They're going for nut shots. These are women.
I don't know if it's worth if I want to.
Do we still
It's
need
more
that
if I
fork?
may not really have much of an option.
Hold on.
No.
Please continue, lady.
Just put it on the table.
I don't want to go. I don't want to be gone permanently, but at the very least, if there's an insistence that I'm being asked to return, whether or not it's because of those who defile. I stay here, it's going to only lash out and either attack and destroy me for not listening, or it's going to make me into the tool that it wanted in the first place.
When do you want to leave, lady? I need at least a day.
Sooner I am out of the picture, the better.
What about in the morning?
Might be what we have to do.
Are you really thinking of leaving?
Unless any...
She has to.
Don't understand what I've been hearing. What has been
You think these
happening.
problems in Ledford are big? You know exactly what's going on.
I told you as much as... I told you exactly what I have fears of, and this is not even tied to that. And yet
Fuck
it may
Fulgrim,
be
fuck
very...
this city, fuck everything here. We're all about to
It
burn
may very
alive.
well...
But
It may
what
very
if...
well be the answer that I've been looking for. It's back there.
But what about
that thing Fulgrim had us get? All those... It looks like almost a year has passed since then. But the caves...
You're the one who
trinket he had
directly
us-
handled it. What even was it?
I was telling Awen earlier. I don't know, but what I do know is I get the same feeling from that locket, or that I get from that stone he had us retrieve, which is the same feeling I get every time I speak with you.
What?
Some...
What do you mean, feeling?
I can't explain it. I get... It's, for lack of a better word, yes, I get tingles.
Miss Dryad, it's not a normal locket. I can tell you that much. Ever since I picked it up, very strange things on top of the already strange life I have been happening to me. Random screaming in my ear from nowhere. A hand touching mine as cold as ice. The thing damn near changes temperature and goes arctic if it wants to.
But why would that be the same feeling that he gets whenever he's near me? If that's really...
Okay, when she was going to tell me about that one.
From what I have discerned. And you might think I'm mad. But I think I have the innate sense for the otherworldly, supernatural. I really draw to it. Does that make sense?
So then what do you suppose?
I suppose
I
if a
think
man
we
like
all need
Fulgrim
to fucking leave.
Thinks that that little trinket is important enough to construct a mine near the castle's foundation to unearth a buried tomb long forgotten. Well, I think it's something that he can use. Something he's trying to use. I don't think it's a Hellglow Gavis like he said.
And what would my presence change in all that? Right now, my presence here is endangered or endangering others.
Quite frankly, I don't know. Just
feel like there's something going on. If we can just get the big picture, the real picture of what's happening, we can stop, or that we can...
Lady, did you tell him
course
what
of
you
action
told
that
us
doesn't lead with everyone dying or fleeing.
What was
today?
that?
Did you tell him what you told us today?
It was there when
The
I
most
learned
recent
about it,
thing.
practically.
It's a lot more
You're
than
the only
what
ones who believe me.
I believe you because you hurt when the trees are cut down. I believe you because you've never had a reason to lie or hurt someone before. Why would you be making this up? It doesn't make sense. I believe you over everyone else in this fucking place. Besides you.
I'm just afraid of what I'll become if I do stay. And if not me, what lies across the bridge. I was no longer trying to plea. I was practically screaming.
Then why did it come here?
Perhaps to warn me. Try to get me to. For whatever reason, it seems to have chosen me as a thing worth protecting to it, and its idea of protection is removing me from the picture. Just the idea of going back to my home for the night seems like it's going to be a challenge. The second I step foot across that bridge, it screams to go, to leave.
Maybe it's just scared.
Perhaps.
Scared of what's coming.
Spirits awaken, and they're the things that I'm most angered.
My theory about Fulgurth.
No.
You've told me very little about him at all, other than the deeds that he does for the good of the people, as he puts
Before
it.
you continue, Mirren, just one moment.
Yeah, of course. You were right when you were talking about needing to grasp the bigger picture. And it's quite apparent everyone involved with what's occurring is merely pawns, small pieces on a very large board. We all lack critical information, so we're left to guessing, trying to come up with something or fill in the gaps with stories or speculations of your own. It is very difficult to determine a course of action simply based off of those speculations without the proper information. We all feel like we're on a wild goose hunt, chasing after information that is being withheld, being dangled over your heads, and you get just a whiff of it. Just a small scent, enough to keep you on the chase, enough to keep you on the hunt, but at the same time enough to keep you on the leash. There is, I'm certain, much going on that nobody here is aware of or has grasped.
Seems that's impacted all of you, except for me at this point.
Well, it's impossible to make a decision on what to do without that information.
The only man who knows what's going on is Fulgurth.
We can speak freely now.
What do you mean now?
I was just making sure there was no prying ears through the windows or anything.
Understood.
I have eyes on the door.
My theory about Fulgurth then.
Oh yeah, it's really cool stuff, Kikai. Especially, like, there's a lot of funny moments, too. There's romance, comedy, drama, action, plenty of action, too.
That a man that smart, that shrewd, that cruel and cunning wouldn't be sitting at Ledford, waiting for his death at the Empire's hands. I thought perhaps he was here biding his time, helping the Empire weasel their way in, to secure a foothold, and that maybe he was chasing some reward. But I have
reason to believe that Falgrith was aware of what lied beneath in the crypt. Otherwise, why would he arm us? He collected some artifact of unknown power that he claims is for the king and his son to secure their legacy. And yet I've heard nothing about it since it came out. Since we retrieved it, have you heard anything about that relic being returned to Prince Gaugus?
Not a word. I'm sure they would hope that we all would forget about it, those who went down to retrieve it in the first place. And then the king himself departed
gave you your
this
mirror
morning.
tingles, right?
Mirror tingles.
Don't call them
Mirror tingles.
Actually, rather like
the
that.
mirror tingles.
Rather like that.
Please stop it.
Tingle.
I wish
my other ear got cut off. I didn't have to hear that.
Too
soon.
Oh, is it too soon? I feel like I get to be the judge of that, but if you say so, I suppose.
What? I couldn't hear you. Oh wait.
Yeah, the combat can be wonky, but at the same time, it's a skill.
Where was
It
I?
can actually turn
Right.
out to be real cool. You can
He
get
knew
some
what was down
awesome
there,
moments.
especially considering what he told me when I was being debriefed after that.
I told him nothing about the hive mind that spoke to all of us. Only that the mushroom creatures attacked us.
Yes,
And
I
you know what he
remember this.
said? Yes, he said fascinating. Who knew such a thing still lurked below?
Still.
Which means he knew it was there. He knew it was there, and he sent down there anyway.
What if those were his men? What if he did that to them?
No.
When they went.
They were down
Just,
there
just
far,
listen,
far,
listen.
far longer.
Listen to me. What if those creatures down there, Volgrith's men? When you went down there the second time, there were more of them, right? The gods that had died, they turned into those mushrooms. Did
Yes,
they
but
not?
they were different. They were stronger, faster, more
Yes.
agile.
The pathway that they had uncovered and been long sealed for many years, decades, perhaps centuries.
Bullshit. Listen. What if he made them?
Falgarith.
Sarah, there was a book down there detailing. It was a journal of the guard captain that was stationed down there. That book was over 100, 200 years old.
And did
Then
you...
how did he say still?
As apparently...
There were records
Yes.
of the crypts beneath. They were wiped before I could get here. But I believe they were...
He sent us down there like guinea pigs.
He knew exactly what we would find down there. And yes, like I said, all small pieces on his large board. But to say
Like a
he
personal
created
chart
them
of
or
this.
had them down there in the first place, I would say is very
It's
far-fetched.
quite a stretch.
I mean, not to mention those glowing forests we'd
Like
found and that
conversation
voice
with
we
his
heard.
Falgarith face to face.
Oh my god, how do you both talk at the same fucking time? It's like listening to a fucking carriage crashing into each other.
Have you heard you and I at the same time?
My voice is lovely.
I like to say mine has its charm. Getting sidetracked.
With this new knowledge that something is coming from the east, potentially not the Empire, it only rouses more suspicions. Is it all right?
Not the Empire. What else is east of here?
Eowyn.
Everyone else here, other than him, has heard it at this point. If we're going to talk about it openly, we might as well put all of our cards on the table.
Very well. But it does not leave this room. Not without Iandale's say so.
You mean you've talked to them about everything you haven't talked to me about?
No.
Eowyn, this is a big topic. We just found this out literally a couple of hours ago. You're not late.
The east. Iandale said she got a vision of something coming from the east, something that wasn't the Empire, something that was called the Flame of the East,
Or at least that's how it was described to her, if I'm recounting that correctly.
She described it as a beast, a creature, a monster.
Something beyond description. But it felt wrong. And everywhere it went, destruction and flames laid in its wake.
The forest is scared, isn't it? Is that right?
It fears it. It both wants me gone, mostly because it feels that it is. If I do not leave, that I will perish.
I think it is best that you leave before whatever it is comes. A lot of people should. The ones that can't fucking defend themselves. Can't fight. Can't run. Nikolaus, Morgrim. On.
What of those
Cat.
who stay?
That begs the question again. Where? Where do they run?
I don't know! Into the fucking caverns! Who cares? Not to you.
To their deaths.
Stay here and die, run and die, hide and die.
Or we could kill
Well,
it.
looks like the only answer is to fight now, isn't it?
That's what
Yes,
I want.
we kill
I want
it.
to fight whatever this is.
Fuck it. We've killed many things before. We just went through. Fuck! We went to Mosley together! For fuck's sakes. What's one thing?
Mirren.
I know one thing.
I fear that this is
I didn't
matter
come here
much
just
different.
to run away.
It's all good.
I have a responsibility to the people here. I'm not gonna let them die.
Is there any records of something like this that you've seen?
Flames in the east?
I have never heard anything.
Surely if there's a
flames.
creature or a flame in the east, and the east is indeed where the Empire lies, surely there must be word or news of it over there. Wonder if I could perhaps wander and pick up a bit of information.
You know, if you're caught out there and they discover you're from Ireland, you'll be captured and turned into a slave.
Wouldn't that be fitting for you? Get the accessories and everything.
Not sure if that's too true. I've been to the Empire once or twice, conducting business. But I mean, I'm more or less welcomed considering I'm a human, but it's merely
Not a
food for
bad
thought.
I need to go start my watch. It's very late.
In any case,
If you do plan to leave,
Unless-
Lady Dryad, I cannot do it tonight. I have to figure something out here first. Thank you.
but I would at least like the company back.
Of
That way,
course.
at least if something starts screaming in my head again, at least someone will know.
Come on. It'll give me a chance to look through the woods as well.
England,
We shall talk about this more tomorrow.
right. Perhaps you should help see this messed up man back to his quarters.
Seems to be very bad.
What's going on?
Ah, might have been the entourage that came with the
Just keep walking.
Go
Come
on. Hey, you're fine. We don't have any trouble with any of you. It's those fucking guardsmen.
Good.
Had a break in here. And they knew nothing about it, and they're fucking useless. We'll find out who it was.
wonderful.
Who breaks into an adventurer's guild?
Someone who wants to die. We'll find out.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
No, you don't. Don't remember anything.
Do you
It's
not?
fine.
Do you not have a?
What the? Don't you fucking sass me! Don't you scold
I
me
have
like you're any
every
better.
right to scold you.
I like how we're leading the drive home like we know where the fuck it is.
You don't know what you will
Oh,
never find it on your own.
you're right.
We're not. It's not that tree. It is not the tree.
I live in the tree.
Well, where we're going, technically, yes. Just
Interesting. You grow the grass so long.
you'll know when we're getting close. The signs are pretty obvious if you are looking from a distance before you get too close.
I just got the weirdest deja vu.
Oh.
Yeah.
Strange.
Something from another time, perhaps.
Probably. I heard that's yourself looking into your past, actually.
Or you suffering the memories of a you from a different realm.
Realm. Shut up. There's
Yes.
only one realm.
As if anything like that were possible.
Exactly.
Or at least it seems like everything has grown quiet. I imagine rest is not going to find me, though. We break up.
You'll be safe in there, right?
Theoretically, yes.
And if you're not, how will we find out?
An excellent question that I do not have the answer to.
Perhaps we simply won't.
If I am alone there.
Try to locate this place in the morning then. Wait outside. What the fuck?
You'll know that you're close when the grass goes back into that state similar to that tree. But if you'd like
That's
to see
creepy
it,
as fuck.
you'd like to.
I think I'm good, actually.
It's not
Feel
actually.
very weird right now.
If you'd like to see it, though, I could show you the way. You won't get lost if you're near me. Seems you're already this far in.
Sure.
Only 30
Stay
minutes.
close and do not lose sight of me.
All right.
Yes.
As if I wouldn't be curious enough. Oh, look at this.
What the fuck? The air is so pure here.
Welcome home. Or at least, what
This is beautiful, Angel.
is supposed to be home. Even here it feels wrong now.
Not for long, I'm
This
sure.
has been my sanctuary. Away from everything else. But nothing has ever been able to touch here. I do not allow it.
This place brings me comfort if it makes you feel any better. This is the most calm I've felt in the last 4 or 5 days. Actually, I could cry.
Glad.
It is comforting.
In any case, as I said, you asked if I lived in a tree. That is technically true. This is where it is, although...
Yeah, I'm treading carefully.
This is adorable. I love this.
It's still there, thank goodness.
It's actually quite homely.
I would sleep here. 100%.
Likewise.
At least that's still, I shouldn't have to worry about that.
Hmm.
With all the warnings I was getting, I was afraid that it was gone.
I'm glad whatever it is, it's still there.
Shuggy. That's effectively what my heart is. Or at least, my link to it.
Oh.
Now that you're safe back, I need to go to work.
Of course. Fortunately, the way back out is pretty easy. But even if I'm here, it probably will be hard to find your way here without me physically there. Just look for where the grass shifts, and you'll know you'll be close.
Understood.
But tread too far in there, and you'll forget why we're here.
Y'all? What do you want?
Maybe what do I
Just
want?
say.
Why did you follow us all the way out here?
Was worried. Where else would I?
Got to cry. It's cute. Come on, Cade.
Don't
Lady
need
Ian,
protection. Soon it won't matter anyways.
Joel, you'll make sure
You take care. See you soon.
goes to bed, right?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Make sure she doesn't get mauled by bulls right outside of her home. It'd be treacherous. Good night. Go on.
That's your.
Go on. It's not you, I promise. She's going through a lot right now.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sure she
I
is
know.
very thankful about that.
Yet she always thinks she has to handle it on her own.
Not anymore. You're starting to realize that's not going to work.
Let's hope so.
Just keep being there for her.
And perhaps there are certain things that only she's capable of. I suppose most all of us can do is our best to assist.
Behind every strong man is an equally powerful woman. And that will be my last tidbit of information. Good night. Cade.
Not too far. Don't have eyes out here. Kind of lost the road on the way here.
Ah. Shall we walk in this direction long enough? We'll hit the road eventually.
Don't want to. Knowing what might be out here, I don't want to stay out too long.
Of course. Ah. Goodness. I missed the green in there already.
Very, very similar to your eyes, actually.
Hmm? Say that again?
Your eyes reflect the same green. Just look at yourself.
Sure, let me just look at my own eyeballs. Let me try my best right now.
Look at them.
Oh, no matter how hard I try, it's so difficult. Would you do the honours?
Wander too far.
Look at your fucking reflection in the water. Christ. What do you want me to say? Which fucking
What's
direction?
Christ?
This way.
You've never heard of the storybook?
What?
You
Never
think I
mind, we'll
read?
talk about it later.
Okay.
You know, with the pictures, don't even need to read the words. Fucking explains itself.
Oh, it's one of those books.
You know, it's interesting. It's one of the reasons I was thinking of finding an illustrator for my book.
Oh, I could do that.
Yes, surely. Ah, yes, you can. It's magnificent. You should see the the chicken scratch you left in my my book.
What do you mean chicken scratch?
A fancy term for drawing.
No, it's not. Don't be mean.
Shh, gradient slaying.
There, you know.
Gradient
I know what
slaying.
chicken scratch means.
Ah, fuck.
Those shared terms.
He knows what it means, you idiot.
Look, I tried at
Now
least,
you look
okay?
like more of a douchebag trying to cover it up.
Not like we don't have humans up north.
Okay, it was still a drawing. It was still a drawing, but sorry, drawing's
It was.
Drawing's not really
Beautiful.
one of
What's wrong with you?
my taste in art, apparently.
Damn right.
Your taste in women's pretty good, though, I'll have to say.
Well, what do you know about that? What, are you reading my book?
Your erotic novels that are based solely off of me? Yeah. 150 pages, if I remember.
That's not about you.
Is it not? How unfortunate. My little heart was going pitter-patter.
Well, depending on how long I am still around, we shall see how many of those pages involve you in the future.
See?
The wild blueberries are on the move.
What's everyone sulking out here for?
Just watching.
The Adventurers Guild has been broken into,
Has it?
and the mercenaries over there are making
was
sure
broken
that
into.
no one gets in the house without a certain permission.
Is it all that surprising? I mean, how many other places were broken into over the night?
Apparently the Adventurers Guild was broken into,
Apparently, they think they believe they deserve special treatment.
Ah.
Oh, that's you, yes. That's
Oh,
what you
God.
What's your bitch?
Ooh, what's that
Imagine
bitch?
stealing
Everybody
a
that's
gem.
dressed in blue.
Bitch blueberries.
Welcome
Hope I don't
to
get arrested
the
for saying that.
property
Everyone-
estates of
everyone's
Lord
got their
Cornwall.
stories from afar.
You are now standing on Castle Adwick property.
Ah, wondrous. I love Ardwick. I was actually hoping to make a trip there relatively soon.
Well, you
Lots of
made it.
business.
What do you want?
Fantastic. Okay, I've got like 4 individual letters. I believe there was.
That business is yours.
Okay.
I'm gonna go call the gods a blueberry
Whoa.
bitch. Thank you, nice man.
Wait, blueberries are.
What's your name?
Wait a minute, no.
She's not
Blueberries
going to
are
tell him it's from you, I'm
bloody
sorry.
purple.
What do I call you? Shut the fuck up. What do I call you? They're not fucking purple. Shut your fucking mouth.
No, she wants to know
Shut
what
up.
to call us when she tells the guard it's from us.
Oh, you just say it's from the mercenaries guarding the liaison hall. No, tell them it's from Castle Adwick. Tell them that blue bitches.
Perfect.
I like that.
Hey, okay.
Anyway.
Where the fuck's she going?
You're a blueberry bitch. That's a message from Castle Adwick.
Apparently.
Thank you.
If you have quarrel, you ought to take it up with the men outside of the Adventures Tavern, the Adventurers Guild.
Coming from the walkie-talkie egg.
Oh fucking hell!
Oh, she's fast. Very fast.
Hold on, Oh dear. Not in here. It is a message from those hailing from Castle Adwick. If you have quarrel with the message, it is to be with the guards standing in front of the Adventurers Guild.
She didn't say anything about a message.
Oh no, that's certainly where it came from.
That's not our problem.
She does also have
How did she go?
permission to...
Where is she?
I don't know. Probably ran back out.
No, she wouldn't have gotten past me.
Well, there are lots of doors down there. You didn't check all of them. She ran ahead of all of you.
I'm leaving the main gate closed.
Oh boy. Oh, this is empty too.
Unless she wants to come and apologize.
Apologize for... There was a message from the guards. I was there and I heard it. From those from Castle Adwick.
Maybe she should have.
I mean, listen, listen, me as a courier, of all people, I know this. Don't shoot the messenger. Your quarrels with those standing outside of the Adventurers Guild.
By the way, next tax collection day, you're getting taxed more now.
What? I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Don't defend a criminal.
I'm not defending...
I'm sorry.
No, not the room.
Nothing I can do about it.
I'm a bit sorry, Peter. I was very much.
Staying here for the night, so you probably need. I'll find my own way out.
Apparently I'm paying extras in taxes now. Fuck me then. I'm going to bed.
Okay, wait.
Stay up there. Do what you need.
Wait a moment, please. Fuck. What? She's gonna take all the money out of her pocket. Not sure how much it is. Probably like 35 copper. Take it. Sorry. Keep forgetting. Whatever happens to me happens to you. Try to be more careful.
Hold on to it. I've got plenty. Take care of yourself. Of course she keeps forgetting that what happens to her happens to me. Left this here. Sorry. Take care. Please be safe. Oops, down too far.
Oh.
Ah! I was actually going to give you a bit of a bigger scare than that. I learned a grand method to doing that actually. Because some people it requires you to be big, boisterous, loud. But for someone of myself, what would be scarier to you? If a large, sweaty, hairy man were to come charging at you, screaming, or actually not even that. Just just try to be big and intimidating, or out of a large pool of dark, some weird-looking creature specimen comes running at you with their hands above their arms above their heads, flailing about and shrieking at the top of their lungs. What would be more intimidating?
To be honest, I think both would be quite.
I mean, both are intimidating, but I mean,
me.
one is far more regular and far more expected. But for something to come charging out of a pool of the dark, arms flailing about, going. I mean, that would be far worse, wouldn't it?
Yes, you're right.
Were you here for the mushroom incident?
Yes, I was, in fact. Yeah.
Not many people have seen stuff like you and I. Stay strong, soldier. Stay strong.
You too. Collier.
Hmm.
Safe travel.
Thank you. Hmm?
Keep that drow in check.
Huh? I always do.
Wait, did you see her? Yeah, she just ran by.
What?
Huh?
She ran over there to the right. Not sure where she went.
Yeah, but...
You better start teaching her respect. Tosses you.
I've already told you, it's the matter. You're pointing the fingers in the wrong direction.
Who gives a shit?
You own her. You're responsible for teaching her.
You sound like you're getting your panties in a twist. I mean, have you ever heard the saying, sticks and stones?
Don't test me right now. I already have to deal with those guild guards. Don't want to deal with.
Great. Holy shit, it's late. Is this still going on? What the fuck? Almost 7 hours, what the fuck? Well, I guess I should expect it. She'll be up. Trying to keep watch. Catch someone or something or whatever it is. We are all in danger.
stairs. Not that we sit here and sit idly.
Literally 40% of our muscle.
And I'm the rest.
Maybe trust us to keep a secret.
Okay.
Hmm.
I got kicked out.
Because if it gets back to Fulgrim,
Well done.
I had to
that
sneak
I'm
out,
going
but
around
I take
telling
it back in.
everyone to be worried about things happening. Am I going to take my other ear, or maybe just take my?
I'm going to go start my watch. On the hill.
Good luck.
I got you.
Hello.
Eggplant.
Blueberry bitch.
Bloop. See, why can't everyone handle it the way you do?
Like a power stance or something.
I felt intimidated. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
All
They're
right.
having a serious conversation. We should leave.
What would that even mean? That's some.
What do you want,
Street
Blueberry?
fight. Fighting on the street. Ready? Go.
Ding ding ding.
I like this
I
one.
want to see it.
I like this one.
Is that like traditional?
All right.
Is that something?
Come on,
with
little one.
Ledford?
What?
Hey, don't touch me.
Hey, come to Adwick. You're outside the jurisdiction of Adwick. Yeah, come to Adwick.
Let's go to Adwick. I want to go to Adwick. Let's all go to Adwick.
There you go.
I'm leaving Ledford and moving to Adwick.
Welcome to Adwick. Don't come back.
Thank you.
You gotta be bloody kidding me.
I think I will. You guys are a lot more accommodating than the blueberry bitches.
They've stolen your woman. Are you gonna let that happen? The biggest thing is we don't dress. We don't dress like bandits. And
Hey, they stole the old woman too. What are you gonna do about it?
Literally, you see that one in the dark. You
The omen came back.
Boys, know where the girls are in the situation.
Cat. You.
The fuck?
Why do you got like fucking chicken cutlets
Apparently they
hanging from
stole
your
my
belt
woman.
around your waist?
Emergency
I'll tell you why. What the fuck is that? You were
Well,
trying,
there's
Mac.
a few women in this town and they stole
The
two
last
of them.
person that gave you shit. Half of you look like you're wrapped
Come
up
on,
in
Cody,
fucking
you're fine.
blankets playing guardsman. What's with your pants, mate?
Welcome.
Are you wearing thigh highs?
What happened? What happened?
It's like he got pants, but they didn't go all the way up for him.
Teacher Daddy, the top is great. You took care of the top, but what's the lower half? That shit is fucked.
Yeah, you can tell they are bored out of their minds. Well. We've all a part to play in this, don't we? I may not be able to see in the dark. But silhouettes on a flat plane like this aren't all that difficult to discern. If they've apprehended and taken on, then we managed to see this figure still trying to escape. Sneak out of Castle Ledford in the middle of the night. We can prove it. And hopefully they will release him. This is probably a terrible idea, but... well... the good idea has always been to never get involved. The good idea has always been to run away. The good idea has always been to never stick my nose in where it doesn't belong. The good idea has always been to remain clueless and stay out of it. I'm already in it now, though. Perhaps the real bad idea were to be nothing. The real bad idea were to be doing nothing in a situation where something, anything, could be done, other than simply watching. The Bjorn was correct. Can't sit around forever and stare at the wall in hopes that everything will be okay. You have to work to guarantee it yourself. Let's begin.
For some reason.
Well, I mean, cats are either this. Cats are either really nice or they.
That's not the worst.
Hello.
Wait, hold on. Are you still streaming?
I am.
Hold on, let me off your stream real quick. I want to see if I have enough points.
The cat alive.
Uh-oh. Quick. Ending. No.
But it was already wounded.
Ending.
Hold on, I'm checking, I'm loading. I have like 6 streams up, my computer's dying. Wait, how many points is it? Wait, I can totally,
5,000. It costs 5,000 for what you were attempting to do.
Elwood found the kitten. Who possibly the cat's ghost.
5,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck, there it is.
The cat wanted him to find that kitten. He's taking it as a sign.
There you go. Congratulations.
Good man.
Thank you. I saved
Mega,
all my points.
Mega Rock redeemed one for you too.
Yeah.
Mwah. Oh my god, everyone's redeeming this shit. What the fuck?
I am still waiting.
God damn it.
The bidding has been closed.
Stop bidding.
No more bits. As far as I'm aware, those are for you guys. Oh my god. As far as I'm aware, those are for you guys.
Give them kisses.
Yeah,
Kiss your
no,
camera.
they're
Where's
really
your
dying,
camera?
and
Pull it in real
apparently,
close and give it a
according to
smooch.
the notes that Conti put up, the priest is getting.
Oh wow.
And let me just say
There we go,
this.
this right here.
It takes a fuck ton of alcohol to destroy your liver as badly
Jesus.
as Baylor's.
So y'all's worth all 5 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no, I see
Oh, god damn it. Here we go.
Interesting.
It's a bit tall.
To potentially die from. What the fuck?
There you go. Got it.
I hope I hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
No,
Well,
this
this
last
last
few events.
Cold turkey.
Oh god, what a nice. This is a long session, dude. What the fuck? It's been 7 hours.
Yeah, it's because
7
nighttime.
hours.
Nighttime was so late tonight. It was like an hour late, so everything ran really
7
long.
hours,
Oh my
man.
God.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
7 fucking hours, yeah.
It's good though.
Oh, fuck, you're too tall. Fuck.
Wow.
I've been half body and my back is killing me. I can't do full body for RP anymore because it just fucks my back too much. Especially with my job.
I just
it's
get
just like
bored
I have to
standing
stand
when
up
I'm
at
doing
work
like
and...
shitty jobs.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
I'm
fair.
like sitting there. I'm like, I don't want to
I
stand
just
anymore. I'm like,
realized-
but if I sit down, they're gonna see
And,
me
and
sitting.
that's another
The,
thing, is like
uh,
all the guards are standing around for a lot of the time, like we can't really sit down.
You know, I just realized the normals and the
Yeah.
shading on the shirt actually gives his arms some nice definition. Like, look at that shoulder there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does actually. Oh, it does.
Oh yeah, no.
Squish, squish, squish.
Yeah.
It actually do. Not
especially-
bad.
Especially if you're looking from this angle. Haven, especially if you're looking from like the other angle, there's so much definition on the underarm with the shadows.
Is there?
It's done really
Oh,
well. Yeah.
nice. Oh, I like that.
See?
Hey, look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, that's. Holy shit, that is awesome.
I like it.
Blueberry or do you support Castle Adwick or Fort Adwick? Fucking
Fucking blueberries, lad.
Fucking blueberries from Castle.
Oh, that's over. That's a mirror now. Oh no.
I hope that isn't world audio.
It's not. I never make them world audio. It's not global. I never make my sounds global. I am an audio engineer.
You beat the shit out of
I'm gonna fucking snap your nerve.
Do it, please.
Fiona, I
Fucking end my life.
fucking love you. I love that clip.
What game will be here? Maybe I do need to get back on my horror game stuff. Tomorrow, because I did get I did get whatchamacallit, Valheim I've been enjoying a lot, so I might do some of that.
Jesus.
Did Zarbot contact you yet? Yes. Yes, they did. I got the I got the compiling or the decompile information on Anya, so I need to spend this week finishing up and finalizing the Office Discord. Alrighty, it is late, though. I am going to hop off and throw y'all at someone. Is Falcona still alive? Because if she's still alive, I want to throw you guys that way. It's her birthday! Alright, love you guys. I gotta take off. Talk to y'all later. Love you guys, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. See ya. Say what? Say what?
Man,
Yeah, sure.